Hello and welcome. Hail. 5432 hail. 543. 543. 54. Welcome. Cool. Let's check out what's here in the world of Fallout 76. Huh? Hey there, Julie. What'd it really do? Oh no. Unlock for free. The Brotherhood banner. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. What'd it do? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, here we are, in the world of Fallout 76. It's a crazy world. Post-apocalyptic. There's zombies and mutants and monsters. Sort of. Fantastical beasts of yore. Headless monstrosities. Six-legged wonders of the prehistoric era. Giant bats. All kinds of stuff. Zombies. People. And your own sins. And your ego. And your future awaits you. And your past. Alright. So, I no longer have a bounty. We check some stuff out. I got the blocker. Got the barbarian. I got the flim flam. I got the he hey. Okay, I have yeah. Evasive. Not using dodgy. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. But here we are. I am currently using a big old pile of armor. And that armor will help me. Just a little bit. Okay? I'm using 3 assassins pieces. You see, I figure that damage mitigation is better than just straight up damage resistance. I mean, they both matter, yes, but when it says something like 75% to reduce damage by 8% from players, and you have multiple pieces, that helps you. Also, having suppressor on helps. Some sort of suppressor effect. So my goal is to, you know, do what I usually do. Go through. Take over the workshops. Right now I'm not using the jetpack. I'm using the pneumatic flim flam chest to reduce staggering. Yeah.
Wish a
Hide. 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 Rip his legs off. Cleanly. I like to blow up this truck just to wake him up. You know what I mean? And I can't hop over the wall right now. I will join a team. Oh no, I'll make my own team. I have the herd mentality mutation. So yesterday I gave myself the grounded mutation, which reduces my energy output, which is sad because my Gauss weapons deal energy damage, but it gives me more energy resistance. I think 120 or 100 or something. Something nice. And I have to do something here. Okay, so whenever it's PvP time, I have to take off the shotgun. I take off the shotgun and I put on the dodgy. Terrible. Dodgy. So now I'm not going to use the shotgun unless I have to. I have no bonuses for it. But okay, that should help me a little bit. Just a little bit. My defensiveness. Now I'm forced to use this garbage. That's okay. I made some mild adjustments right there. Pretty important stuff. Very important. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta be careful here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, around the corner I'll break down what I have. I might grind for new pieces of armor today. I could and I will. I could and I will, people. Mark my phlegm. Okay. Let's make some new armor. Wouldn't that be fun? What do you say, Bosco? Let's do it right now. So, let's look at my armor. Mm-hmm. 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 Left leg. Yeah, the left leg needs to go. The left leg needs to go, people. Let's check out my other left legs I have in the box. What do you say, Bosco? Hey there, Chase. Yes, I'm about to engage in some PvP. You know. Just trying to up the phlegm. Up jump the boogie. I have to get myself some AP foods as well. But let's go check on my left legs. I'll sort by value. Looking for the left legs. Arms. I have these Vanguard pieces. Vanguard. No, no, no. Alright. We're doing left legs. Are you ready? We're about to make a bunch of left legs. Are you ready? I hope you are. What do you say, Bosco? What do you say? Alley-oop. Ugh. Aren't two-shot explosives legacy weapons? I don't think so. It's just the legend. It's just the energy explosives. That's the problem. Okay. Do you PvP? Okay, left leg. Do I have to mute you, Chase? I have the power. I'm making 18 legs. Two-shot is legacy? I don't know. Two-shot in general is legacy? Well, I'll tell you one thing. I stopped caring about weapon drops a long time ago because I only make these Gauss weapons and so forth. I don't trade or anything. So let's see what we got here. Bunch of left legs. Auto stem. Bolstering. Chameleon. Ghoul Slayer. Hunter. Nocturnal. Sentinel. Oh no. Nocturnal. I'll mute you, Chase. Oh, I'll mute you. Good. Vanguard. Weightless. Zealots. A bunch of garbage, I say. A bunch of straight up stanky garbage. Oh my gosh. All of it was garbage besides that maybe Sentinel piece. This nocturnal garbage. Nocturnal. Bolstering. Bolstering it is. Bolstering it is. I tell you what. I tell you what. Crazy Town. I'll modify it. Sprinting takes less AP. Make you all gullified. And I put you on. Well, hey, at least it went up a bit. Okay. At least it went up. Did it not? And now where do we sit, people? One step closer to freedom. Stats have reduced, so it's okay. But still, if I lower my life a bit more, we're at 709, 626. If I take a chem, I'll explain in just a moment there. I'll take a chem. I don't think this one really helps. Nope. Some help, like Fury helps. Fury gives you increased defense. Yeah. Okay. But just plus 25. Psychotats give you percentage. So Psychotat, if I have any. Just one. Okay, so I'm currently at... Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, 269. And 709, 626, 309. Okay. Now we're at 709, of course. Now we're at 738, 626, 309. Alright. Yeah, so your carry weight is based upon your strength, and I guess my strength is... 19 right now because I took off those unyielding pieces. And over here, I just have traveling pharmacy on and through hiker on, which I don't want forever. You know, and I'm at 268 out of 296. My backpack only provides 30 pounds, and I'm currently using the armored backpack as opposed to the high capacity or the refrigerant backpack that I normally use. Now, you asked me earlier if I do PvP. Well, you asked me that right after if I'm going to do PvP, and then I said yeah. And you said, do you do PvP? Right after I said, damn, I'm about to do PvP. And then you said, do you PvP? Right after I said the thing. But I like to insert myself into the world of PvP and try to survive. Yeah, I like to try to survive. So I take over workshops quite often, and that's what I've been doing, but I've been doing it in a pleasant manner. But there's always someone that will take advantage of that and try to kill you while you're at a workshop. So sometimes I engage in PvP, but I was never built for it. I've been trying to build myself more in that direction. Whenever I started purchasing the T65 pieces, I started to mess with PvP a bit more. And with my minigun and everything, I was just wrecking people. I was like, okay, well, it's not that bad. It's just really about your defense and about intimidation, about hitting first and line of sight breaks and all kinds of different factors, you know? And still doing the workshop thing, but now what I'm doing, what I've been doing recently is I've been trying to give myself a bounty, make it more exciting, to make it like survival mode, right? Have to hurry up, people can try to kill me. And I try to use my workshop as a method to sort of lure people towards me, you know, into combat, because it provides a location for a defense event. You know, so you're creating these little Call of Duty PvP maps across the map, 21 of them, you know, saying come on down and fight, come on down and fight, or come on down and reap what I have sown for you. I have all these resources for you, come on down and gather them. I got water, I have oil and concrete and silver and gold and flim flam. Come on down, my man and woman, everybody, come on down, you know. You see? But in that, a person can always go rogue and kill you. But now I'm sort of ready for it. That's why I'm wearing this demonic outfit. And I've been trying to keep the more defensive perks on. Before, I wouldn't keep them on, you know? And I would... Because in PvP, you don't really need all that high defense. In fact, if you are a stealth build in PvE, you don't need that much defense at all. The whole goal is to never get hit, is to kill the enemy before they kill you. But it doesn't really work that way all the time in PvP. You have to be able to take some hits as part of it. It's not all about hitting first, but it's also about hitting first, you say. So now I'm, you know, using more of that. A flim flam. Okay. I'm not building any defenses right now, and I'm not locking anything. And I'm not using my little spaceship defensive flims. Yep. So now, the whole plan is to take over all or most of the workshops across the map, okay? And then make it where you lock all of the resource nodes at one of your workshops. Make it so that a player steals that workshop from you through Providence. It's gonna happen. Just plan it out that way. Make it part of your master plan so that, oh no, you took my workshop. You know. And then come back and give yourself a real big bounty. Alright? A real big bounty. And then I have two options. I can either go to my other workshop, go into a building that I have locked, and force them, if they want to kill me, to take over the workshop, or to pick the lock. Either way, I'll be able to jump outside and kill them. You see? But the goal is to not have it where they can just kill me because I have a bounty. You know, every so often I let someone attack me just to test myself out. I've been disappointed a couple times, so I've been increasing it. Yeah. Now we're all good here. Everything's all, I believe. Yep, everything's good to go. Yep. Yeah, so the goal is to either go to my camp or go to a workshop. So if it's a workshop, you could lure them in and then kill them and then whatever the heck it is about, who cares? The other option, if it's your camp, right? If they go to your camp, you could sit on your throne and they'll be forced to either pick a lock or try to shoot you through a window or something. Either way, because they're trying to shoot you through a window, they might not kill you right away because it's like an awkward shot. They might be jumping and shooting or doing some weird looking straight up shot nonsense. You know, something weird. So it's going to be uncomfortable for them, and they're going to go aggro because they're shooting me, and then I'll stand up and kill them. You see? Or they'll get frustrated and buy something from me. So the main point is, if I go to my camp, I want them to get frustrated and then buy something from me. I'm getting a bounty for that reason. But, you know, it's kind of fun because you get to fight people on occasion. And then every so often, whenever I have a bounty for a bit, I go down to public events, and it's kind of funny because nobody wants to kill me or something. They're all afraid. And then every so often, I get to kill somebody or a bunch of people, and then every so often a person kills me. I'm trying to make sure that doesn't happen anymore. Whatever. So I put away my shotgun, sort of. Because now I'm using the energy defense perk. Okay. You see, I think it's like a double arc, whatever. At first, it's about whoever hits first. But then, whenever there's more defenses, it's not just a hit first thing. You have to hit them once, twice, 3 times. Like boom, boom, boom. You know? Because their defense is a bit higher. Which gives them a reaction time. And then you can go back and forth. You know? But if both of you have high defense and high offense, it's really just a chase to say, how fast can I nuke out the enemy? How fast can I make it a I saw you first concept? And that's what it's all about. You have to crank up that damage to the point where it's, hey look, I saw you first. Boom, boom, boom. You don't want to make it where you're shooting them 5 times and then they turn the corner. Oh gosh, they didn't die yet. They're not dead yet. You know? Do I like first or third person better? Well, I'm doing it for the live stream. If I'm always like this, you never see my costume. You know? I normally prefer first person. And I kind of shunned third person. I felt like it's easier or something, or there's an advantage of looking around corners. You know, you could see, you can look around corners, especially with a certain field of view, and you can kind of see behind you if there's a dog about to bite you a little bit. But it's sort of like you're playing a cartoon, or you're controlling a movie, and you're behind the character. Versus being the character. And there is a different aiming style. I prefer first person for melee. And I prefer first person for sniping and all that. But for running around la 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 fancy free, I like third person. But either way, I enjoy transitioning between first and third person on purpose to make it look better. You're saying that most buttons work better on first person? I would say that the bow and arrow works way better in third person. That's one thing. I have to go third person in the bow and arrow. First person. Versus. So, you know, and it's all about the flow. So if I'm going this way, you want to get down low. Also, if I'm looting, I like to go first person. You know, because you get a nice close look at what I'm doing. Let's call that an outlier. Well, except for that evidence right there. Except for that one. Alright, so I'm taking over Flim Flam on the map. One by one. I can't use my shotgun. I have to use melee and other Flim Flam. Then again, I don't really need this high of gosh darn energy resistance. I just wanted to throw it on for a second. It's 626. Yeah, so I'll lower it. But look, 697, 626. Like that matters. Alright. So let's take it off. I have to have certain perks. I'm not ready for this or that. Let's put this back on, Skeet Shooter. And green. Concentrated Fire 1 to target limbs. And Enforcer. Okay. Sure is damp out here. You're nasty. Shut up. Shut up! No one saw that. It never happened. Let's go this way. What in the gosh darn Gallimiman Megaverse is going on over here? What in the gosh darn Gallimiman Megaverse is going on with my camera? This is what happens when I turn my computer off. The world gets torn asunder. Right. Oh. Oh yeah, because I'm using grounded. That looked kind of painful there. So I'll put my little drug on the corner here. Weird pocket over here that I don't really exist in. It wants me to be right over here in this little pocket. Little pocket. I don't want my head being cut off. Little pocket right over here. Right over here. Yeah. Lay off. Lay off of me. Uh-huh. Okay. I think we might be okay now. Might be. Oh yeah, by the way, the shirt I'm wearing is that shirt I was talking about yesterday. The wonderful shirt. A wonderful shirt. Oh boy. I'm gonna be level 1000 forever. Yeah. And indoors, I prefer first person. When things are real tight. I feel like I can't see what I can't see anything way back here. Know what I mean? Alright. Break it all down. I'll set up a couple things. The resources have swapped over, have they? It's the 13th. Is it still cork or is it... I don't know. I just don't know anymore. Right there. Oh boy.
I just love songs, don't you?
Okay. Let me break this down. I have a bunch of junk on me. All this garbage. It weighs too much. Alrighty. Hurry up and set up a couple things here. Just a couple. Resource nodes, concrete, fertilizer, copper. By a couple, I actually meant all of them, apparently. Yep. What I meant. And boom. I like to have localized power sometimes. Like now. There you go. Another resource generator for the wood. Come on. Trying to connect these flams here. Alright, I have a teammate now, so the strange in numbers perk kicked in to have my mutations be more effective. Alright, let's keep on going around the map. I'll do this enclave event really quick. Hey there, Tim, how's it going? Yeah. I should do... Oh, great. I should do something else. Change to team goal 2, endurance. Hey there, Ryan, thank you so much. You're the first one. Thank you. You haven't been here for a while, Tim. They took it from you. You better earn them badges. They said, who's this Tim guy? Oh yeah, I have a million legs on me that I crafted earlier, so right after this we'll go out there and script. I agree. Eh. Yeah. I don't know why they bumped you. Familiar face. What the heck? Why'd they bump you, Tim? Why did they bump you? Did you say something wrong against the government? In a recent tweet, perhaps? They can find you, Tim. They can find you, Tim. Alright, let me go break this down. Alright, keep on going. I'll finish up this event here and then do what I have to do. I don't have my jetpacks, I have to use my magical jumping powers. Yeah. Yeah. All those left legs I have. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think the familiar face is a temporary badge that comes and goes. You know? It's like a reputation level. Whoa. Roll a d20. What'd you get? You got a 7? Alright, cool. Yeah, I think I'll just go to full bolstering. Now that I hit level 1000, there's no real need to grind for XP anymore, you know? Who cares about level 1232? You know what I mean? It doesn't matter anymore. It's all just imaginary. All that matters is hitting 1,000, and I did it. Fair and square. I'm not gonna do whatever I want to do. That's all that matters. Eugene, my number one farming spot would be the burrows, right below where I'm standing right now. It has the highest concentration of high-level enemies. And, of course, West Tech is nice, a bunch of mutants. Yeah, the DMV, a bunch of ghouls, and the White Springs Golf Resort. Those areas. You have all the Fisher sites. Those are fun, depending on your weapons and everything. Fisher Prime is nice to go to. Even when there is no bomb, you know? So this right here is the same wall that we got. With this tire on the side. See that? It's pretty cool.
No green stuff here.
Does my headset have microphone monitoring? No. Is it too loud? I could lower it. Am I climbing up the flam? Here, there we go. There we go. There we go. Sorry, the bass audio was too low, so now is that better? I want it to be nice and balanced. I don't want the game to be too loud. But I'm looking over there and my microphone really was too loud and the game really was too low. So just let me know if during this next battle if the explosions and gunshots are too loud and if they're washing out my voice. Here we go. You move too much. Huzzah!
Going to be good fight.
Hey, no! Wait! Bug! 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 Okay, whatever. Alright. Yeah. That was a good example, or a good test. Like that right there might be a bit too loud. Was that too loud? I think that was too loud. Huh? All these explosions, is it too loud? Drowning out my flim flam? Alright, good. Alright, so now I have to go script all these legs here. And do a couple more things before I do anything else. A whole lot of garbage. A whole lot of garbage. Did you all see that video I posted of Pistol Whip? I posted another Pistol Whip video earlier today. Yeah. Pistol Whip. A couple pistols shooting stuff, John Wick style. Pretty awesome. VR. Yeah. Jean-Sebastian Boucher. Jean. I went through a bunch of shotguns. I don't know how many. Probably 30. And I haven't found any good ones besides this one. And I've gotten rid of other ones that were okay. Because I figured I would have a better version of that. You know. I've had other stuff. But this is a bloodied, but it's just a 1-star. You know, so I know I'll make a better version. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey Mike, I do the Frank Trask background audio, or I do the background music on occasion. All depends. Depends on what I'm doing and everything. For example, whenever I begin like the burrows or something, I usually turn on the music. You know? If I begin the burrows to the NIRA yard to West Tech to Huntersville farming route, I turn the music on. But if I'm going through the inventory, I'd rather not have it on. But once it's on, it's on. I don't turn it back off. Sometimes I turn it off, back on. But yeah, I'm gonna head out here to a vendor. That wasn't Faint Trask audio. That was the audio of the clip. That game has audio. And you're kind of shooting to the music, you know? That was just the music of the game. Each level is like a song, you know? I'll keep this piece. This is a pretty good piece. It's a Vanguard, Cavalier, which means there's more defense while sprinting. Generating. Nocturnal. Sentinel. I'll keep that. Life-saving. Hunter. Sort by value. Ghoul Slayer. Exterminator. Cloaking. Get her done. Cool. Wonderful. I'll put everything away. I'll sell what I can. And I'm sure I will sell quite a bit. I can't sell those Secret Service pieces. Put all these legendaries away. So much. So much. All these grenades for now. I'll pull them back out in just a second. Actually. Because I'm here at the vendor. And at the vendor I sell grenades. That's why I'm here. Mm-hmm. Did you know that I was in the army before 9/11? And I was in the army during 9/11? And after. I was carrying a stack of laptops. Going, huh? Looking at a TV when it happened. And It. The fabled It. Yeah. Get rid of all these normal plans. See all this normal stuff? I'll be getting rid of it all, besides the ultralight garbage. I'll sell that. The rest of this stuff, I'm giving it away. Yep. If you're on my server, you can come on down and grab some stuff if you want to. That's how it works around here. Yeah. Alright, cool. Miscellaneous sort by weight. Alright, here we go. And now... Yep, I don't need it. I don't need XP anymore, people. Them's plural days are over. XP gathering, push shot, who cares? I'll slap you in the face. Who cares?
Or the safety of goods purchased.
Yeah. Okay, Deathclaw meat, glowing meat. I could get real skimpy, real pimpy. I could. I don't know if I could. You know what I mean?
Wanna buy some junk?
All the alcohol, all the meat.
Previously owned
I might become a
food
carnivore
for
instead.
sale, mostly
Yeah, I might
free.
become a carnivore. See, I have the option because I know all the recipes. I can customize my mutations. Hey, old David, how's it going?
Had a hard day of killing and looting. Don't want to haul it back yourself? Sell it here.
I sell everything. Just everything with you. Just everything. Everything. No, everything. Yes. Yes, Mike.
You
I propose we kill boars to level up forever. Even though you can't do that because there's a level cap where you don't know. Even though that's not true. Live to win, then to die. You montage for a second, and then they're all obese, covered in pimples. We did it. You know. And now what? Well, now we play the game.
Gourmands. Human
Casting
flesh
Sundering
is
Armor.
Not acceptable tender here.
I like the tone of their voice. Like it's so casual but serious. They're calling out their commands, which is what you're supposed to do in a raid. Like you announce to your party what you did, so that you can stack on the other thing.
Stick
Attacking Sundering.
up, up. Just kidding. Want to buy or sell?
Yeah. More hot pockets.
Stock up here before your next kill.
Boom. Yep, all the way down.
This vendor unit is equipped with anti-theft measures. Don't get any ideas, chump.
I sell everything. I sell everything. Except for some things.
Now in stock. Good.
I don't need
Acquired through
XP.
questionable
You hear me? I don't need it anymore. I'm free. After 10,000 years, I'm free. It's time to conquer Earth. Alpha. Raiders escaped. Recruiters a team of teenagers with attitudes.
It's dangerous to go alone.
Go Power
Dangerous
Ranger.
to go in groups. It's just dangerous out there. So
Yep.
stock up here.
Sell everything. I wish those guys would stop shooting outside. It sure is annoying. All this shooting. Sort by nothing, razor grain, goodbye. I don't need anything in my life. You think I need stuff? Nope. Sort by nothing.
Please don't stab
Purified
other
water,
customers
half of them
while they
can
shop.
say, not today. Tell them. I think I know what's happening out there. I think I know exactly what's happening out there. Alright. Hey you, punk. You heard about me? Hey, you heard about me?
There's gotta be some better loot around here.
Shut up. I asked you a question. I'll ask you again when you respawn. Jeez. I mean, come on now. I didn't want to have to do that, but I mean, you saw what happened, right? I wasn't in the wrong, right? I mean, come on. That'll hold up in court, right? I said you heard about me, and they said there's got to be some way to get more loot around here, and then I shot them in the face. You know? They were gonna rob me. It was hidden in the language. There's gotta be a better way to get loot around here. Wink, wink. So give up your wallet and your phone. And I said, no! Kaboom! You say? Hail, customer, and hail. Come on down and peruse my wares and spend your money. Peruse my wares. Spend your money. Peruse. Spend. Alright. Let me check my other bolstering items. Yeah. What's this? An arm or something? Right arm? Left arm. Kevin! Thank you, dear Flim. And thank you. Assassins versus bolstering. I'd rather have assassins, sadly. Yep, I don't have any replacement right arms. Let's see if I do though. What do we have? Right arm, right arm, right arm. Hey, bada bada. Right arm. Yeah. Sort by value. A bunch of Vanguard garbage. So the next piece I make is a right arm. In other words, boom boo doo. Yeah, that's about right. Cool. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let me check out my gear really quick. Assassin, bolstering. Assassin, unyielding. Who? And who? Join me in the water. There's a secret at the bottom of the lake. Join me in the pond, scum. Join me in the water. Join me. Come back. Oh. I got too weird for... Got too weird. Alright, let's go down to the purveyor. Well, Mike, you're saying you don't know if 100 million cork is feasible in 2 days. Well, for the concrete, it said 150 million, and then at the last second, they swapped it over to 15 million. And they still gave us credit, and we got the banner, you know? So maybe the 200 will become 20 instead. I haven't checked the website to see what the current number is at. We'll turn in our script for more legendary modules, and I'll turn all of those legendary modules into something to replace that unyielding. Something to replace my right arm. Yeah, it swapped from 150 to 15 for some reason. Oh, okay. 3. Oh well. We're at 102 million? Well, that's a lot. Ridiculous. I think we'll do it. I think we'll totally do it if it's 4 days per resource and there's 2 days left and we're 2 days in and we're already a little tiny microscopic bit under half, and if quite possibly that number isn't completely updated like last time they took their sweet time, then people will start to freak out and donate more and more, so it should accelerate. I mean, it goes off quick and then slow and then quick. Quick meaning people just dump whatever they have, you know, but they might not dump all of it, and they might dump more at the end if they feel like it's not going to be completed. I'm just guessing these things. Someone bought my garbage. Go back to my camp and make more armor. Take me to the river. Doing stuff in the water. Hello, and welcome to my camp. Welcome to my camp. Peruse my wares. Spend your money. Doing stuff in the water. Right arm. There we go. Secret Service right arm. 3 of them. Bada bing. Bada boom. Bada bam. Drop to modify. Bolstering. Yeah, baby. +1 endurance. What? Harder to... That's a good piece, baby. It's like the game knew. It's like the game knew exactly what I wanted in my life. I don't care about unyielding. Sort of. Even though I do lose defense from having lower strength because of barbarian, but there's a limit, you see? That's why there's a limit. Otherwise, you can keep on stacking it. Yeah, I got myself my bolstering piece with +1 endurance. Huzzah! Be a little sneaky. Stabilize perk for weapon aiming. And gilly gilly. I could do limb damage prevention. Alright, so now we have the bolstering piece. I'll put the other items away. Alright, show now. Get some water. I love having a mobile camp. Usually end up selling a couple things. Alright. About to check my defense in a moment. I think as long as your strength and agility are 15, you're good to go. Doesn't need to be any higher for more defense. Gosh. Oh boy. That's deadly. Psycho buff is deadly. So deadly. Put Fury on. See, you saw how my life went down? That's what I mean by it's deadly. Once you use it, you usually leave the Nerd Rage zone because it gives you more max health. Because it increases your endurance, but it's temporarily. So once it wears off, you lose that extra max life. And you lose life in general because, you know. And then you die. Getting some dirty water here. Okay. So, you check this out. Max 80. Okay, so 20. You have to have at least 20 strength and at least 15 there. Yeah, agility. Yeah, I lost some strength due to I think if I try to use the Psycho buff and just barely be on the edge of the Nerd Rage zone, I won't die. It's exactly right there. This is the best route. So now strength is 20. Agility is 18. Perfect. So now this should be maximum effectiveness 770 and 309. Sorry, 770, 655, and 309. That's my defense there. And now, if I were to try to cleanse myself a bit further, I think 770 is pretty good. Oh boy. Let's try to dump everything right over here. Human, before you leave, check this luggage here. I'm dumping a bunch of extra plans. Nothing's duped, of course. I get plans all the time from workshopping. So there's a bunch of stuff in this blue suitcase before you leave. Blue luggage. Alright, so gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Okay. Alright, so now I want to dump out as much as possible. There we go. Dump out as much as garbage as possible. Sort by spoilage. So all the addictol. Pretty much everything. Yep. If I could, that'd be real cool. Real awesome. If I could just dump everything away. Magically. Everything. Sort this by spoilage. I'm sure there's something that's spoiling. I have items in my fridge. I'll take the healing salves. And I'll put the stim packs. Or I'll sell the stim packs in just a second. Yeah, I'm eating spoiled vegetables, that's fine. And drinking dirty water. I don't need purified water as much, so I'll sell some of those. And that's it. Oh boy. Do it. So I'll give the vendor money by purchasing ballistic fiber, because I have a lot. Concrete, you see? Gears. Lead. Pretty much as I want until this hits 1400. Spring. And the Nuka cherries, if they have any. Done. Now I'll sell as much as possible, even though I have nothing on me. I'll sell most of these purified waters. Half the rataways, even though there are none here. Pretty cool. And half of the stim packs, even though there's like nothing here. Yep. Now that's skimpy. Now that is what I call skimpy. Let's pull out some stuff from over here to sell. There we go. I think we're fine. That's hardly anything. So, there we go. Cash box is full.
Reminder,
that's fine.
Any attempted 5-finger discounts will be reclaimed and paid for with said fingers.
That means I could probably take off the, I'm at 152 out of 286. I could take off traveling pharmacy now. Now I weigh 171 out of 286, and I could take off through hiker now. And now I weigh 232 out of 286. Oh yeah. I don't know if Dodgy's gonna save me. Dodgy's pretty nasty. I could put Action Boy on. Not like it matters. Not like it matters. For now. blocker, incisor. Pretty important because that'll kill a player. So blocker sort of helps if the other player has, sorry, incisor helps if the other player has blocker on, or if they have super armor. For now. Oh boy. Alright. My favorite holiday? Halloween, usually, because it's pretty cool. And Christmas is pretty cool, because Christmas is like a very long season where everyone's happy, and there's all kinds of snacks out, and gingerbread cookies, and nice snacks, and eggnog, and music, and everyone's in the spirit in the season, you know. You know. Stock is cheap, said no lawyer ever. Ain't that right, Jake? Alright, so now... Alright. Well, this is a different build. This is the non-food build because I don't have through hiker or traveling pharmacy on. Hey, please peruse my wares and spend your money. Oh yes, spend your money. Cool. Favorite event? Guided meditation or anything like that. So I'm gonna put the bow over here. Alright. Put the bow. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I need that weapon there. Let's put that weapon back. Alright. Cool. And we're not doing the arrow thing. Or we are. Actually. Okay, let's get rid of a couple things. And then I'll put a bunch of garbage up for sale in just a bit. And eventually I have to do a transfer between characters. It's kind of a problem right now. I'll get rid of that gunpowder. A lot of weight. Am I still claiming workshops? Yes. I am. Still claiming workshops. What is going on, Chilaximo? Do you know that way? Are you from Uganda? Hmm? Do you know that way home? Are you from Uganda? Yeah. Oh. Do you know that way? Are you from Uganda? Do you know the way? Do you know that? Do you know the way? Are you from Uganda? Are you from Uganda? Oh. Do you know that way home? Are you from Uganda? Gande, Guyande, ho. Uganda. 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 Hey, what is my endgame now that I'm so high level? What's my motivation to keep on playing the game? You're not from Uganda, eh? Well, why are you running? Why are you running? Alright. What's my motivation? Because I ain't done yet, son. I ain't done yet. Once you beat somebody in chess, do you throw it away? I'll burn that game. I beat somebody. I beat somebody in chess. You don't throw it away. Come on now. Once you beat somebody in Monopoly, do you throw it away? Yes. Okay, I have my bow. I have my flims and flams. Get the bow. Okay. But see, now this shotgun is far less effective. And now it's very ugly to the point where I don't even want to use it. I don't even want to use this thing. But it'll... See, and it's not even a crippling... It's not even crippling, so I'm going to put the bow over here. I'm not even going to use the shotgun right now. Until I have a crippling version that's built into the weapon, so I don't have to waste a perk for it. The Enforcer perk. That's sort of why you have perks versus mods and legendary effects. Weighs too much, huh? I'll eat the candy. I will eat the candy all day long. The candy don't weigh nothing, people. The candy don't weigh a thing. Sort of. Trying to make some room here. The bow weighs a certain amount. Okay. Alright, now we're good to go. Yep. Amazing. And now we have the bow right here. The flim right there. Nothing over there. I'll put Halloween candy at number 8. And a bunch of nothing over Yondu. Wonderful. Whatever. The Gauss shotgun or the Gauss Gatling gun, different purposes. Different purposes, but the Gauss shotgun's pretty amazing, and they're both pretty amazing for different reasons. Yep. This is the shotgun. And this is the flim flam. Different reasons, you see. Alright, let's make some ammo. A few arrows. But right now I'm built so that my heavy weapon will destroy them. With the one-gun army. You have to kind of make a choice somewhere. Alright. Arrows. Con pollo. Oh my gosh. What? That's the wrong bow. There we go. Anti-armor is the way. Yep. I have probably collected all of the perk cards, yes. The answer is yes. Nobody wants to be on my team. Oh, yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have a path forward. Well, to answer your question, I keep playing because I'm always slightly shifting my build and progressing. Another person might just make a whole new character. It's fun to take one character and turn it into another character. For example, if you're playing a RPG or something, an RPG, playing as a little backstabbing, poison-using rogue, and you want to go into a fireball build, well, it's nice just to transition over, like in Skyrim, for example. You don't make... You might, but you don't... You know, you just start to get stronger and stronger, and then you might transition from being an archer to a magic user whenever you unlock more skills. But there is a certain balance, but you can make yourself nice and hybrid-y, more so than being just one category. You can start the whole game over again, become an orc and use melee weapons. Red guard or something. So, the cool thing about the Gauss shotgun is you can just click it and it fires. You know, the Gauss minigun has to spool up for a second. Kind of makes up for how awesome it is. Yeah. Okay. I want to go into your team. Nope. I want to go into your team. There he goes. Yeah. Well, all of those are game-breaking mods. Everything that you're describing, because you can't do that naturally. Which means your upkeep cycles are shorter than the average player. Mods in general, you don't need them. I'm sure there's all kinds of nice stuff, but we could wait for them to come out in the game itself. Or I could wait. Mods. Yeah, I know. Why did you know I was gonna say that? Because you know it's wrong somehow. But it's also not that bad. I understand it's not that bad, okay? I understand it's not that bad. But, you know. $751, $701. I'm not drinking or using Rad-X or anything like that right now. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Alright, so now I'm gonna go straight to West Tech just to try out my build and see how it's gonna work out. I just changed a couple things. Quite a bit, actually. I'm no longer using Traveling Pharmacy or Flim Flam Jonestown. Yes, I like to play the games in the developer's vision, mainly because I'm live streaming, and I think it's inauthentic to stream mods, because people that haven't played the game might think, oh, you could have a green font? You could have a green font? That's cool. Green font colors on your screen. That's an advancement. Alright. At this point, it's time for the Frank Trask action. Floop with a flippy and a floop and a flop. This is a test. Here we go. Oh, some test. Some test. Some garbage test there. What's the guy using? A critical Flim Flam weapon? Yeah. If you want to know why I died, it's because in reality I was trying to go between first and third, or third and first person. But then, you know, I spun around. A bit more accurate. The test is playing and I'm with my life all low, and I was trying to get shot a couple times, but not that many times because I couldn't transition into first person. Yeah. Yeah. I'm over encumbered. That's okay. go first person for a bit. Of course, because we're indoors. Okay.
Go ahead.
Hey there.
Not yours.
Yeah. Oh no 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 no. Yeah. And there might be a different mod for this minigun here. I put the Tesla mod on for extra energy damage, but I gave myself the grounded mod, so there might be something else instead. Yeah. Over. Break it all down again. Yeah. So far, so good. Mm-hmm. I think I might use my vampire's weapon instead. Yeah. I'm going to use my vampire's weapon. I don't need to use my bloodied version. And I'm going to swap out the mods on my arms. You hear me? To give myself the anti-bone breaking mods. Like that matters, but... So if you put the anti-bone breaking mods on your arms, is that just for your arms? You know what I mean? Look, 2-shot short hunting rifle. So somebody in the chat box that doesn't know what the heck they're talking about earlier, I let them say it, but they said that they thought that 2-shot was legacy. It's because they're swimming in nothing but legacy items to the point where they can't tell the difference, and who cares anyways? No, pretty sure that it's just the energy explosive weapons, like an explosive Tesla, an explosive fire flamethrower, an explosive Gatling laser, you know, laser Gatling rifle, flim flam, you know, the all that garbage. They're not supposed to be explosive, except for the Gauss weapons. I mean, yeah. .com. Okay, we're done here. That was a lovely romp. But now I know what I have to do. Swapping out a couple things. But I don't need the stabilized mod, so the first thing I'm going to do is go all the way up here to Vault 79. Yep, I'll be using that vampire's weapon. It won't be the strongest, but it'll be enough to kill them. And I'll be relying on the adrenal reaction to serve as a free bloodied effect. So you know how I said that the adrenal reaction stacks with bloodied? It probably does, but I've never really truly... it probably does. But the point is that if you have the adrenal reaction mutation, you don't necessarily need a bloodied weapon. It sort of gives you a free bloodied effect so you could have some other effect. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. If you don't want to see what's inside Vault 94 or 79, close your eyes now. Close your eyes. What are you looking at? Close your eyes.
What are you looking at?
I said, don't look at this marvel. Don't look at this amazing situation. Stop looking.
Don't mind Maggie. I know she could be a handful.
Gold!
And don't call her Peta to her face.
Gold! Hey there, buddy.
Agents live by rules. Cole seems to have forgotten that. We don't call him Slick for nothing.
Okay, so that's a little bit too loud. Let's see here. Looking for some different mod for my arms. You see? Different mod for my arms. Improves unarmed damage, even that's pretty cool.
Agent Stern should never have had a child. That little brat is a pain in the ass. But we just call her Peter for short.
Torso, blah blah blah, tempered, welded, blah blah blah. Oh boy. There it is. The weighted to ignore the armor. That's like a free incisor effect. I think that's what I need. But it says some. You got weighted, welded. Oh, that's different. But these things aren't categorized. Brawling. I just said brawling. I just said brawling. Mm-hmm. I'll come back once I have 500 gold. I'll think about it again. Yep. Yep. Probably the brawling. Well, the whole point is to ignore the armor on top of the incisor, or use the brawling instead of the incisor effect. Either way, it's good. But what I'll do is I'll step right outside, and I'll give myself my other weapon. Yeah, and yeah. Yeah, one time, and a pause, and a yeah. And a yeah, one time, and a pause, yeah, with a yeah. Okay. So I have this other weapon over here. I'll swap out this weapon I currently have on me. But see, the cool part about this weapon I currently am using is that it weighs less. It weighs 90% less. And that is probably the most important thing ever. So let's try to clear out a bit of my weight here. See what I can do. See what I can do here. Clear out some of that weight. I want this other weapon. It weighs a lot. Doom-ba-doom, doom-ba-doom, and doom-ba-doom, doom, doom-ba-doom. Okay, and a doom-ba-doom, doom, and doom. Say what? Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, I'll get rid of a couple more things. These stupid grenades. And then I'll put these items for sale in a bit. Shotgun goes up. Oh boy, I might as well just drop these on the ground, huh? These stupid grenades. The floater ones I can't sell. Okay, and then I'll put the weapon right here. Vampires. We're good to go. So this weapon here, pretty awesome. Sort of. It's not bloodied, but vampires. Faster fire rate. Plus 50 damage resistance while aiming. So, in theory, while I'm aiming, I'll have a defense of... Right here it says 745, so you know, 790, almost 800. Yeah. $30 action points per hit. Per hit. It's flat, you see? It's flat like that. Since it's flat, you can kind of work with that. It's not just some scaling situation. Which means you need 85.2 quintillion nuclear quantums or something. I can't really afford a dodgy situation right now. So I'll just put Action Boy on, or anything really. Marathoner. Marathoner probably does stack with the custom fit mod. So, better yet, I'll do Moving Target 3. There we go. It's an imaginary amount, plus 45 and 45. So plus 45 plus 50. So if I'm sprinting, I have plus 45. If I stop and aim with my weapon, I have plus 50. So either way, you can say I have about, you know, 40 something. I don't need an enforcer. Yep. I don't do Born Survivor because I am a bloodied build, sort of. You know what I mean? And I'm already dipping below that point anyway, so I might as well do Action Boy for now. I could do covert operative for enhanced damage while crouching. You know? I could do extra super sneaky action. That might help. But, you know. Or I just put marathoner on, which will probably stack and run forever. There we go. So now my defense is 745 or 790 or 795. If I'm running, it's now 785. Or it's 790 right now when I'm running. And when I stop and aim, it's 795. Yeah, I think the brace will help. Get into the nerd rage zone. I was kind of afraid for a second, but I need that extra damage. Like I said, this is not a bloodied weapon, so I've sacrificed damage for survivability. Yeah. Cool, that was a good test. Let's hop on down to the foundation. Or better yet, we're kind of up here on the top of the map. Okay, let's go. Alrighty. Alright. Now I'll hop over here to the crater. How y'all doing, everybody? Don't be coy. Yeah.
Corruption's mayor. Of course, you know that.
You know that.
It seems another body has been discovered at Brickett's Fort. Can't let the poor fellow just sit in the box.
Hey, 76.
Go get those remains and bury them at the battlefield cemetery.
I hope I have enough public notes or legendary notes or treasury notes. Yeah. Where the heck you have to go inside over here? Well, excuse me, princess. Out of my way. Out of my way. Yeah. Okay.
You here to help?
Yeah.
I
What do
need
you
a
want?
few radio vacuum tubes. Location's on your
Tristan,
map.
I'm not quite
You know the
sure
drill.
when Meat Week is. And hey there, Jesus. Blackness. Okay. Let's go repair my flims. Yep. Yep, so I lost a bit of damage, but that's okay, you know? Okay, keep one gun army on. A little bit of damage. I might move some points around, but we'll see what happens, okay? Let's put White Knight on for a second. That's why I play so much, because it's always a constantly shifting flim, depending on what my current priorities are. Flim. 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 Ooh, flim. Yeah. Okay. Repair all my armor. There you go. Yeah, yeah, Meat Week is coming up. I'm not quite sure when. I think it's at the end of this current Atlas, this Fortifying Atlas event. We're returning in a bunch of junk to the Brotherhood of Steel headquarters being built over there at the Atlas Observatory. There's a human civilian NPC.com wanting a bunch of resources, a different variety. It was steel, and then it was concrete, and now it's cork. You turn in groups of 250 a pop, and you get yourself a little package with grenade and alcohol or some garbage inside, and a few caps. Between 25 and 100 or something like that. Okay, we're good to go there. Good to go. Okay. I almost have too much AP, or too much agility right now. Let me just read these perks. Remember, it's always nice to go back through your perks and just read them for a second. Just look. Shoot and do with a shoe now. Okay, shoot and do with a shooby-doo and a shooby-doo with a... Okay, let's go. Away. Yeah, with a ooh, ah. Okay, yeah. Not enough. Maybe Life Giver. I have to level up again or something. Whatever. See, Ghoulish is always nice. Even Ghoulish 1. Because every time you get radiation, you heal. So ghouls end up healing you.
Hey, I know you're into mint condition.
Well, there's cola nut.
But it's all junk, man.
Hey, Cortana, heads or tails?
Looks like tails.
Oh, there it is. Have I ever thought about playing Nuclear Winter for the rewards? You know. Nope. Never thought about it. I'm not gonna think about it, baby. Hey, Cortana, heads or tails?
Tails.
Well. Yeah. 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. How much ammo do I have? 256 out of 280 something. Oh my gosh. It's so terrible, I say. Oh boy. It's so terrible. But I think it'll be okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, sort by Flim Flam. I had a bunch of gunpowder on me. With a 1, 1 and 2, and a 1 and 2, 1 and 2, and a 1 and 1, 1, 1, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, with a 1 and 2, and 1 and 2.
I sell the best shit in the biz.
Stop talking to me, you stereotype. You want to live to fight another day? Huh? You want to live to fight another day? Huh? Yeah, that's right. See, in this new paradigm, we have to make sure we clean stuff up.
You want quality? You get it here.
You get to hear.
I don't care.
Chavos. Pendejo. Pen. I can't believe they would say that in this video game. Who do they think they are? Who do they think they are?
Maybe I can get that old watch working tonight.
Working tonight?
Should make a pretty good detonator.
Should make a pretty good detonator. Should make a pretty good. Alright, so 745, 695, 309. Alright, I'm kind of happy. I'm 2%. I'm like a little bit happy right now. Like, you know, little bit, you know. This weapon is strong, but I don't have enough ammo. So let's make a bit more ammo, okay? And over time, it's all gonna work out. And I have to sell the rest of my garbage that I have just hanging out. I had to clear some room first. See, I think if you had the auto perk swap out Flim Flams, it makes it worse because you don't have this union with your perks. I was born a man. Ho ho. Before the year 2000. And now what's a man? Oh ho ho. Okay. So we have a big old stack of garbage. Hold on a sec. Hold on a second. There we go. 2,830.4. And I'm at 224 out of 286. And we are rocking and rolling expeditiously. We have some Halloween candy on the side. And I'm just so darn powerful. And now I shall cleanse
anybody in this goddamn place understand?
Watch your tongue, you atheist. I can't believe you. This is a spiritual plane. It's a bubble of pure consciousness. You can't be flaming up in here with your garbage tongue. You Sisyphus. You succubus. Alright, cool. Now we're good to go, you see? Let's go sleep over here somewhere. Hey.
Lou should start looking at his condition as a blessing and not a curse. We still run from radiation, but he can bask in it.
Yeah, but he looks like Deadpool.
Hey there, kid. Got any new potions to try today?
Don't call me kid, Pops. Yeah. Loyalty.
If you're gonna buy chems, you better know how to use them. I like my customers alive and well, thank you.
Molly. Hey, Molly. How you been? It's been a while. Been a while.
You look like you could use a drink. Then again, who doesn't these days?
Who doesn't these days? Your mother.
I hope this little stint pays off. Not that I miss the Commonwealth.
I sell everything. And I mean everything. I want your quantum. Look how skimpy pimpy I am these days. I think it's so darn cool. Let's go drop back off over here. I could move my whole camp right over yonder. I could. That's how you get some customers, actually. Let's move my camp right over here. Has to be like right outside. Yeah. Yes, the tires with chains will work like the setup with my turrets, because the tires with chains in the atomic shop, it should be the same exact thing. In fact, I'm using a combination of the normal gray tires without chains and the red tires with chains to make that little tower. I have this little table and I have the small tires on top, and the tires with chains stack on top of one another. You can put a turret on top of that and blueprint the whole thing. You can put like a couple mediums and then a small on top. So it should be the same thing. Like I said, I'm using the, yeah, I'll show you right here. You can kind of see it. Oh boy. You see? the red tires have the barb on them and the black tires don't. Because I got the red tires with the barb set and the normal black tire flim flam. But they work together, you can blueprint them. And then this other tire wall is a separate item. I haven't purchased the other stuff yet. I'm waiting for my Fallout First atoms to kick in. Boom ba boom boom boom. Boom ba doom ba doom boom 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 boom. Yeah. You're right at the entrance of the Flim Flam land. It's a mega sale. Boom ba boom 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 ba boom 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 ba boom boom boom. Boom ba boom 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 ba boom 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 ba boom 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 ba boom ba boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Alright, here's my store for the people to peruse. Hopefully they will. Everything's all set up and fine. I'll drop off these final items. Oh, I guess I could restock my store, of course. With all these items. You see we're at 6 out of 30. I love selling things, people. I love selling them. Doom doom doom. Bloodied gamma gun. Boom ba doom boom 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 ba doom boom boom da boom boom doom. Boom da boom 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 ba doom boom boom ba doom boom ba doom. Yeah. Okay. Say what? Let's go. Yeah. Hey, look, 2-shot plus 10% damage while aiming. That's a good weapon right there. Besides the fact that it's level 40. But look up. 2-shot plus 10% damage while aiming, plus 50 damage resistance, and it's a hunting rifle. But too bad it's level 40. Or whatever. Oh no. That's, yeah, whatever. That's weapons, this is armor. Yeah. I have too many quills. All this stuff needs to be destroyed. I have to destroy it all. Perfect. The Salmur. These cool plans I'll sell, including the Tomahawk plan, for a lot of money. How much? This much, baby. 15,000, just about. Uh-oh. Shooting to do, yeah. With a shooting to do, yeah. Okay. With a shooting to do, yeah. Okay. Gotta stock that vendor. And then the final one. Sort by weight. I could sell some maps Yep. Yep. The largest stacks. And if I have a stack of 6 or something. And I gotta sell these mutated floor pages here. They're a really good reference. Alright. So they're basically free, but you know, they're a pretty good reference. You can get another one if you want of these pages by going into the Enclave for free, but I'm gonna sell them. It's I think it's first come first serve per server, because it's sitting there on top of the red computers in the armory room next to operations where the code words are in the military wing. So it's nice to have a reference. This stuff here I'll sell for... I sell treasure maps for something like... I'll sell them for 100 each. I have 150. 165. The new era, baby. A new economy. Yeah. 165. Before I'll sell them for 25. It's nice to sell a wide variety of different items. Shut up. Alright, we're almost done. I'll sell a few for cheaper. Yep. Alright. So now, carry weight 205 out of 291. I have hardly anything on me besides the stuff I will be getting rid of right away. Let's go back into the crater. I'll sell the rest of that produce, and then we'll be good to go. And that's how I'm going to play from now on. I'll be selling everything and storing certain things. And my charisma's so low, I don't have to worry about putting on hard bargain. And I'm not using great mentats, it's okay. Short play spoilage, everything.
So when, make sure people keep a lookout for salvages supplies on that next range. That last haul, beyond repair.
Crazy stuff right there. Hardly any weight at all. 189. Oh baby, this is the new world. I got rid of everything. Let's see how it works. You know, let's just see what happens. That one should be fine. Yeah. Alrighty, I've already slept. It's time to play some music. Yeah. Alright, well, we're about to go take over these workshops. I had to do all that stuff just now. I had to do it all. I'll be taking over workshops and doing the occasional public event. Shut up. Yeah. But now I'm streamlined, baby. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I'll be right back with a cup of coffee in my hand. Mine hand.
Day like this means nice, clean sightlines. I'd say it's time to pay those settlers another visit. this stuff for free. Good thing those settlers haven't learned that yet. Survive, you do what you gotta do. Put them out of their misery! Looking good, 76. Who do I gotta kill to get an outfit like that? Watch out for Raph. Bastard tried to rip me a new one for getting his merchandise dirty. Like I look before I take a piss.
Put them out of their misery! You suck!
You'd think the Blood Eagles would work with us. No. They're only in it for themselves.
Back into the wild and wacky wasteland. Alrighty. Time to go kill somebody. Time to go. Oh boy. I still don't know about the damage on this weapon. We'll see. Oh boy. Oh, come on. Does he have a whole team on him? He does. He has a whole team. Oh boy. Gulp. Oh boy. Oh, here they come. Okay, let's gotta make sure there's nobody here. Alright. Alright, here we go. Taking over workshops, taking over workshops. Hope my level scares them off a bit. Sort of our goal right now, take over all these workshops. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's hurry up. One by one. Do what you do, 1, 2. Yeah. Hey-o. Hey-o. Hey-o.
Responders, priority alert. Looks like those damn wolves are on the hunt again. Forest Watch has spotted multiple packs, but the Alpha's whereabouts are unknown. I repeat, Alpha's location is unknown. We need to find and kill that Alpha wolf ASAP. Take out the smaller packs and draw out that Alpha. Just make sure you bring a lot of bullets. That big Alpha is a heap of trouble.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll be doing a couple things. Now I should have a level 1 turret, I think. The thing is, I'm not using it. I might as well. Well, okay. I know what to do. I know what to do. I need to buy some atoms or something. Whenever I get the next atomic allowance, I'll be purchasing that eagle nest and turning that into a PvP fortress with a bunch of turrets on top. And that's all I really need, you know? Something like that. It's all you really need. Especially in their example, they put a throne inside. Y'all still with me there on Facebook? Holla holla. Lower down my life, all the way down. All the way, there it goes. Yeah, so I really don't need to be herbivore. I should probably just be a carnivore and go cannibal or something. It is kind of funny to eat someone. Yeah, so I'll think about it. It might be a mild investment having to rebuild my mutations. But so be it. But I might already have copies of my other mutations of my other characters, so I'll try to consolidate what I have next time I do that sort of thing. Next time I get super skimpy where I transfer stuff between characters. Ba-da-dun-doo-doo. Ba-da-dun-doo-doo with a doodin'-dun-doodin'-doodin' bada-bada-doodin'. Yeah. Whoa. All kinds of stuff. Taking it over. Lovely. I like to build in phases. So I guess I could start it off. Whoa. Oh my gosh, no wonder. Alright. I need to put up a bunch of turrets at my workshops, which might be a bad thing for me, because if someone takes over my own workshop, I'll be at a disadvantage. But the main advantage is, because they're my turrets, I know how to take them down. I know which ones to take them down. There's gonna be no surprise. Other players, they'll just take over the workshop, you know? Okay. There you go. Yeah. Okay. And Shazam. I'll put the garage up right over here. Yeah. Come on now, buddy. And the house. I'll put the tent over here, because why not? I might as well make that into a blueprint. Well, I guess not. I guess not. I should, in the future, you gotta put down the tent first. Okay. Yeah, sure. Good, good, good. There's some turrets up here and there. Wonderful. Here, there, and everywhere. Ain't no escape, buddy. Lucky jump there. Alright, that's good enough. Okay, I'll come back. I'll come back. Let's go kill this player over here at the Riverside Manor. Unless they are underground. That would suck. If they're not accessible right away, I will go take over Lakeside Cabin. Yeah. Are y'all still with me? Give me a hey hey hoo holler. Hee hi hum. Alright. Hey there, Craig. What it really do? Yeah. It's a person inside, but they're probably, you know, in the basement. I don't think I have the... This might be even... Yeah, they're probably hiding in the basement. Let's not even worry about that. Let's go across and do our thing. I'll take over the Charleston landfill for now. I have to also incorporate more public events into my flim flam and make a bunch more arrows. Hear that, Craig? You hear me, Craig? Okay. To level up. Yeah. Yep, my next purchase will be the brawler mod on my arm. Hey, someone just bought that garbage that I sold. Remember I said that those sheets that you get from the armory, you can sell them? I just sold them. It tells you where to get the flux from. That's a nice reference. And the person I stole the workshop from just bought from me. Kind of sad. Yeah. Alright, let me set this bad boy up. I'll build everything right away. Let's go, 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 go. Alright, here we go. Running out of flim flam, but that's okay. That's okay. What? No. Yeah. Yeah, John, I would rather you watch me on Facebook. If anybody could, I'd rather them watch on Facebook, because Facebook is the future. And I'd rather be boosted in their algorithm than the YouTube algorithm. Yep. I mean, most people that are talking are typically on Facebook, and all the hardcore regulars are on Facebook, and even the quasi-regulars on YouTube, they're still very suspect, and they're all quasi-trolls. They're all quasi-trolls. They're all like borderline trolls, like, I don't know. Some of them are from Facebook, you know? Some of them are from Facebook, so it's okay, so I know them. They just happen to have some other name. You know. I figure if you talk on Facebook, you're good to go. Because it's like, you know. The level of, it's just like reality. People know your name in reality. You know? And in your case, your YouTube name looks like your actual name, so it's not that bad for you. Other people, they don't really want to have like their name. They want to have Xblade92 or something, you know? Fox, Lakers fan 985 is what they want their name to be. Facebook does have those features, but they're kind of buried. If you really are bored, you can kind of browse those features sometime, and you can say, you're able to make a page. You see, you have a profile, which is your name, but then you could have a page where you could have a business or an artist profile where you share your quote-unquote art. You share your quote-unquote art or something. But it's really, that's just your entertainment personality can be considered your artist. Like, you know, you're an artist that doesn't produce anything. You're just a personality online. It's like an online personality. And they have that where you could have these two levels. Like, I'm Gooboberti, but I'm also that other guy that has a name. You know? I'm the other dude that has a name. But if I was just that guy that had a name live streaming on Facebook, that'd be kind of weird. Sammy Jenkins is live on Facebook, you know? But you want Thunder Tiger Productions is what you want. You don't want Jim Newsom. Jim Newsom is live streaming like some name. Nobody wants just a name. You want a title. Trying to get myself a bounty. I'm coming to get you. Whatever. Cool. Boom doo 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 doo. Wonderful. This is still my workshop. Cool. Wonderful. Good morning, Sven. Okay, let me take this back off. Put this back on. And that. I'll break this down right over here. Need to fight, need to smile. They're coming. Cool. Hey there, Gino. What do you know about stuff? About stuff, about stuff, about stuff and things and stuff and things. What do you know about anything? And stuff and things and stuff. What do you know about things in your face? There's somebody on the ground somewhere. Okay, he's going to land soon. There he is. I had to find him. They hit you at the wrong time. Tag the wing. So here we go. Left wing, thank you. Okay, he'll be landing soon. Alright. Moving on. Like I said, I'm not using a bloodied weapon, I'm using a vampire's weapon. Which is much less damage. Much less damage. Hey there, lad man. Thank you for congratulating me. Let's go get this guy with the bounty. I like to clean up these bounties. Okay. 1 and a 2 and a 1 1 2 with a pause 1 2 and a okay 2 with a 1 1 2 pause 1 2. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. Yeah. 1. Here we go with a yeah. Okay, here we go. Operation Exterminate. Aye. Operation Annihilate.
Intruder.
They're still inside. Here I go. They can't hide from me. Can't hide from me. Oh yeah. Hey now. Where are you? Hey now. They're all dead down here.
Hey buddy, come on, dude. Really, man?
You got a bounty. For that, I'm taking your loot. You have a bounty. Shut up. You got a bounty. Shut up. You got a bounty. Shut your mouth. Shut up. Shut up. You got a bounty. Shut your mouth.
Dude, like,
Shut up. You got a bounty.
Pick the lock. Holy shit.
There you go. What happens?
I'm done. I'm not gonna fight.
Gosh. Golly. Oh boy. Gotta take their loot when they talk the trash. Shut up. I got to get the heck out of here. Golly. Let's hurry up. Continue my quest across the map. All you get is ridicule at the top of the mountain. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's lonely at the top. Oh boy. People try to push you off. Okay. Let's go take over this workshop. Here we go. Taking over the workshop. Let's go drop off this loot first because I don't want to die. Oh boy. Alright, about to level up. About to level up. Okay. I think I might have to use a drug to compensate for the damage loss of the non-bloodied weapon. Hey, level up. Yay. And now I'm 1001. What you know about that one? 1001. Dalmatians. Here we go. Oh. This is a very, very, very good defensive weapon, but not the best offensive. So normally to compensate, you have to, you know, throw in some extra damage over there. You know, you throw in some extra damage over here. Give yourself like 30% more damage. You could do expert gunner, sorry, expert heavy gunner, master heavy gunner, and heavy gunner, level 1 each, or you can do like one level 1 and the other one's level 2, like 2 level 1s and level 2, or whatever. Let's just see. Heavy gunner. Oh, master heavy gunner. I guess I could pull some points back over to, I don't need the double marathoner, you know? Okay, so I'll move those points back over. Couple points over to, strength. And then I'll have what? I'll have, 6 points to play with. Sure. Which will then give me more carry weight and more melee damage. And then more options for carry weight. For, adjustment. Hey, Cortana, heads or tails?
It's tails.
All right, now. It's not right now. In the future. That's what I'll do. In the future, that's what I'll do. But for now, we can do something else. Master heavy gunner level 3. Heavy gunner level what? Expert heavy gunner level what? Well, I guess we could do the other option. I'll purchase expert heavy gunner level. Ooh. Oh. I found it. Bullet shield. That's obvious. Well, geez. Look at that one. Now I have all kinds of hidden defense. So now... Now I have increased defense whenever I'm aiming with the heavy gun, because that's what the weapon says. Plus 50, I believe. I have... Yep, faster fire rate, vampires. And then I have... moving target, so that whenever I'm running I have increased defense. And now bullet shield, where I have increased defense while I'm firing, so that's 110 extra. Invisible. On top of what I currently have, which is 759. So that's a whole lot. Too bad it's not visible. A whole lot of defense there. So as long as I'm firing that weapon, I'm sort of immortal. Sort of. And then I have a couple assassin pieces on. I have 3 assassin pieces. Hopefully that works out. Alright, I can't build anything right now. I'll come back later on and build in the future. I'll hop right on down. I have a lot of caps. Just conquering right now. I've run out of aluminum, but I could buy some. I could always buy some and I'm rich. You know what I mean? So, those of you out there that have gaming PC builds, how much RAM do you have?
Calling all fire breathers.
How much RAM do you have?
Priority alert for you. We picked up another one of them automated survey birdie bots out in the ash heap. Those things are great for salvage, but you'll need to hit it hard and fast for them to knock it
Why
down.
isn't it flying?
The noise also tends to attract unwanted attention. Watch your backs. Good luck. Try not to get killed.
I'm thinking about pulling some RAM out of my main gaming PC and moving it over to my streaming PC that I'm crafting in the background, or that I'm going to be crafting. Radio vacuum tubes. Alright, keep on going. Okay, let's go take over these workshops. Savage Wolf. Alright. I think it's time to give myself a bounty. What do you say? Yeah. Right now it's Thursday. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's go pick some locks, huh? Ew.
Is that some whiskey? Taste it.
Time to pick myself a lock. Get myself a... This makes the game a whole lot more exciting. Giving yourself a bounty, you know? Oh my god. Expert lockpick. So here we are. I think you should get a higher bounty based upon the level of the lock. Oh, you cheater! Reported! I'm reporting you. I broke into your house and now I found out you're cheating, and now I'm going to report you. And now I'm reporting you. Step 1, discovery of cheating. Step 2, reporting. You cheater. You cheater. Reported. What is going on? Like cheating is normal. The cheating cheater. Yeah. Stinking cheater. Reported. Reported. The cheater. It's your base. It's you. It's your base, son. Enjoy your account while it lasts, you cheater. Better run. You cheater. Gustavo.
Lights in the sky. It's communication.
This is how he's cheating. Okay? You see? You cheater! This is how he's cheating. Do you get it? Do you get it? You filthy. You filthy. Filthy person. You nasty, nasty person. Nasty person. You are a cheater, and I'm going to report you. I've discovered your secrets. Picking your locks. Reported for cheating. I'm in this locked cheating room over here. Come on in and take a bite. Hey! What the heck? Cheetah! How did I die there? I wasn't supposed to die there. Whose camp is this? There. Gotta report that guy. Gotta report this person. Ruining games for people. Ruining games for people.
Gotta wonder who else is out there watching us, trying to figure us all out.
Do you get it? That well, the guy that killed me wasn't cheating, but this base is cheating. That guy killed me because he just killed me. Yeah. Well, I'll give myself another bounty. Bounty time. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go ahead and report that camp because, you know, we found it. Gotta report him. Flash DeFerrin. Gotta report him. Gotta report the cheaters. You know, can't just walk by a mugging. You can't just walk by the mugging, you know. And you're like part of it now, you know? Remember, silence is violence. What's his name? Flash DeFerrin? Going down, Flash. Where are you, punk? I'll find you, and I'll report you. Oh, I'll find you, punk. I guess. I'll find you. Now. Oh, gotcha. And you're level 48? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. See, I don't think that I should have, you know, I have the pneumatic chest mod on, you know, which reduces staggering, but I was still getting staggered. What's up with that? Huh? What's up with the fact that I was still getting staggered, even though I wasted my perks on the pneumatic flim flam? Don't matter. And I really don't understand how these people are doing so much damage. I mean, well, I guess I do understand. You know, you just have it stacked up. But I just don't know what's possible in the world of cheating. You figure that the people that go trying to claim a bounty, they're sort of in the mood for PvP. I don't even know what's possible in the world of whatever, because my defense is incredibly high. My defense is ridiculously high. You know what I mean? And when I'm look, it's at 711 right now, and 687 for whatever. And then whenever I'm firing my weapon, it does even more. See that? And I was trying to experiment fighting through the damage. Of course, I was at the disadvantage because I was in the box of pain, and the other person was outside the box, but I figured I could still survive it. I don't have that much experience with this build and my armor and how much damage it can take. Come on. Yeah, but we'll see. Of course, I'll be getting better gear over time. We're just moving towards something. There's a big problem right now with the amount of damage I can deal. But, like, just now, I said, you know, there's a perk to have yourself have higher damage resistance while aiming. It's weird how sometimes the damage just pokes its way on through. That's why being bloodied is so much more dangerous than being Vanguard. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm trying to think if there are any real advantages for being a bloodied build. You know what I mean? If I'm doing what I'm doing right now, you know, I don't care about the XP or those other factors. And if I'm not using unyielding gear, you know what I mean? That's kind of why you want to do it. I do have. I could go full health because it's a. Maybe I should. Hey Cortana, heads or tails?
Heads.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Golly, for once, I use these fateful terms to determine my course of affairs. So let me try to go a bit of Vanguard for a moment, because I do have quite a bit of everything. So first I will move my camp again to right over here somewhere. Right on top of the acid node. Because, you know, really I think the way it works is as high as your defense is and all that garbage, if your life is low, still some stuff gets through. The damage gets through. Oh boy. Okay, stored. Alrighty. Right over here. Alright. That works out. Alright. Cool. So, break her stuff down. Growing pain. I'll hold on to that bolstering set in the background for later on, you know. Let's go to the Vanguard situation. Alright. Sort by value. Okay, let's pull my Vanguard over. Okay, Vanguard Sentinel, yeah. What is this? A right arm. Vanguard left arm. Only a couple of Vanguards, huh? Oh. Oh, there's more. Left leg. Oh, Cavalier. Good stuff. Just a couple, huh? Only a couple. One up here, maybe? Vanguard, left arm. Left leg and right arm. Left leg and right arm. And left arm. Vanguard, left arm. Okay, so now what do we have over here? We have Assassins. Right leg. That's fine. Assassins, left arm. Vanguard, left arm. Falling damage, we don't need that garbage. This one over here. Weapon weight reduction, much better. Goodbye, that. Vanguard, right arm. Ooh, bolstering right arm. That makes sense. And Vanguard left leg, bolstering left leg. Awesome! Woohoo! I swapped out my 2 pieces that were bolstering for 2 pieces that are Vanguard. Yay! Isn't that fun? They aren't the best, but still, it serves the purpose. Now I could get rid of all that garbage. And it's better because, you know what? I'm not a bloodied build anymore. Besides my melee weapon. But that's okay. Let's go modify this weapon, this armor now. Are you learning anything right now? All these complicated flim plans? Okay, so buttress. I believe that's the best defensive mod. Then we have the custom fitted for the sprinting, taking less AP. And Ghillie just to indicate that I've modified it. Oh boy, both custom fitted, stabilized, good stuff. Yeah. Okay, this is pretty good. Now, what's my garbage looking like? 705, 688. Alright. So now, instead of Marathoner, I could totally do the Born Savior. There we go. Just make sure I never die. Sure. Don't need Radical anymore. Or Concentrated Fire. But I would like a bit more damage, I think. So I might have to move some points over. Hey Cortana, heads or tails?
Heads it is.
Okay. So, we're at I'll lower this down to Born Savior level 2. Or 1. So I don't die. Which means I don't need serendipity, actually. That sort of serves its role. It kind of... It's just like serendipity. So I'll use Bloody Mist to give myself more damage, perhaps. Perhaps. We need the extra oomph. Alright. Cool. Then I'll move that last point over from agility to strength. Yep. And because I might be using a different melee weapon. So heavy gunner. Let's see here. What do we have? What do we have? We have Master Heavy Gunner level 3, and that's it. We have Heavy Gunner level 3, and that's it. That's 40% damage. Oh, I'm missing out though. No more points. Kinda hope that they don't hit me with melee. So far they're not though. I think it's okay though. I think I have enough time to react. And let's just not put blocker on because I have full life, so it's not going to be an issue. Really. I don't think they're going to kill me if I have full life. So in this case, I will put the full suite of the Heavy Gunner perks on. Expert Heavy Gunner. Perfect. There we go. A little better. Which means I don't need Born Survivor on necessarily. I can do Marathon or 2 or anything really. It doesn't really even matter. Okay. Alright. So now I'm doing more damage than before. Before it was garbage, but now it's good. 60%, 75% more damage. Ew. And my armor is tops. Alright, 717 and 701. That's pretty good. Because, you know, the amount of life you have really is part of it. Which means I don't need dirty water up on my flim flam anymore. I could have anything, really. So, I think I could pull out a few drugs of each variety. Like a Fury for defense, I think. And Fury for defense and Psycho Flim Flam for offense. I feel much better. Build change completely, sort of. You know what I mean? But we gotta do these things. I'm level 1000 now. I don't plan on it. It just happens. You know, it's an organic process. Yeah. Put all these holotapes away. Nice and clean, sort by weight. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I guess I could totally use Psycho Buff now. Isn't that wonderful? I'm always afraid of Psycho Buff because of the... It can kill you whenever it wears off. Alright, 20 and then 25 Fury. Why not? Sure. So I'll put the... Psycho Buff and Fury over here. We don't need the Tarberry juice, to be honest. I'll just put it over here in number 0. Don't need anything else, to be honest. Nope. But now we are this new Flim Flam build, if you want to see what's going on here. 717 and 701. It could be higher, of course. But it's actually much higher than that. It's 717, but whenever I'm aiming with this weapon, it's plus 50. So that's 767. Okay? And then... I'm not doing it right now, but I could in the future, where you're going to have the bullet shield or whatever it's called. Yeah. Where you gain 60 more damage resistance while you're firing, which is insane. It's pretty much immortality. Yep. So I'll take a picture of this. Here, let me leave this team just so it's more obvious, because it's capturing all those shared cards for my teammates. Here we go. One second. Just see what my armor is. Oh. 686. It was 707 a second ago. And 659. Maybe... a drug wore off or whatever? Oh, maybe radical, or because my stats dropped. Oh, my stats dropped tremendously. Ooh, boy, my strength is 11. Yeah. Which means if my strength is only 11, that means this is adding 44 damage resistance. It's still worth it. Yep, we're not doing radical, and you see, if I take a psycho buff and just always take a psycho buff, my strength will be higher. And then it's at 14, so then my armor is at 698. Alright. There we go. I took a picture. Alright, cool. Boom. Boom. Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. You're right, Edgar. You're right. You're right. Because I have herd mentality and strange in numbers. Yep. I just wanted to see, I just wanted a picture of my stats, you know? So now, yeah, 729. Yep, 729. Yeah. Yeah. It's because I have a bunch of mutations. I only left the team just to take a picture of my perks, but I have the, you know, herd mentality, where my stats drop, and then a bunch of my other flim-flam mixes up. Like grounded for my energy resistances, where it goes up to 125, and scaly skin, where it goes up to 62 damage and 62 energy. But I'll think about reapplying all my mutations, taking off herbivore and going maybe cannibal with carnivore, because I'm no longer using through hiker or strange or traveling pharmacy. But you know. And I would like to make up for some melee loss, seeing as I'm not going bloodied right now, so kind of have to make up for the loss with melee damage from maybe food sources. But then I don't want to start carrying around a bunch of food, so it doesn't really matter. So right now it doesn't really matter. It's live. Oh my. Oh yeah. Sensibilium. Doom 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 ba doom doom ba doom doom with a doom 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 with a doom 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 ba doom doom with a doom 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 ba doom 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 doom. How many hours do you have? We see, for me, I only play the game when I'm live, or I only play the game when I'm live streaming. To keep the number of hours authentic. I could do a bunch of the boring maintenance whenever I'm not live, but then that wouldn't be very authentic of the game experience, would it? You'd be lying to the people. You'd be saying, check out all this action. 0 upkeep. 0% upkeep.
Life is better since the bomb spell.
Oh boy. Alright. Yeah. Alright, let's go. This is sort of a test now with my build to see how much I can carry, all that garbage. I have full life. My stats are pretty low. Not like it matters. I took off concentrated fire. Oh boy. Oh boy. I was not using Chemfiend to not get addicted. I don't care about getting addicted. It's not that bad. As long as you know, No. I would never use that. That's sort of a waste. That might be something you use if you... It's a Christmas miracle. If you already have a lot of endurance, you don't know what to do with your points. Normally I'll use a shotgun or something, but this is what we gotta do. Yeah. I don't always use drugs. You know? Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Yeah, I wasn't using it. I was using Radicool. The thing I took off. I'm no longer using Radicool. Yeah, I'm no longer using Radicool. Because I was using Radicool before for the extra radiation equals... for the extra strength from radiation. Alright, let's clear out these workshops one by one. Hey, yep. Boom, 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 with the boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 and a boom, 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 to boom. Boom, boom, and a boom, to boom, 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 and a boom, to boom, boom, boom. Boom. A whole lot of rounds downrange.
I just love songs, don't you?
Crazy town. Crazy town. Let's keep on clearing out these workshops. Doing just fine. The world is a vampire. Alright. I had to give myself more damage with this weapon because it's not bloodied. Normally I just rely on the weapon effect to get me on by. Okay. Alright. I still have the Halloween candy. It doesn't weigh much of anything. Don't you think that the Secret Service helmet should have the same mods available to it that are available to power armor, such as the tactical HUD? Wouldn't that be great and logical? And isn't it surprising that it doesn't already have the tactical HUD for the Secret Service armor? Like, isn't that the whole point of it, or is it just a stupid helmet that you wear that look cool? It doesn't do anything. I thought it would have like the same, you know, mod concept that the chest does in terms of it's able to have the jetpack. It would also be cool if the chest for a Secret Service allowed you to have emergency protocols. Wouldn't that be weird and overpowered if you could have the emergency protocol mod for the torso for the Secret Service armor? I mean, that would make sense. There's already a jetpack, right? And it costs flux. As long as it costs flux, I think it's okay. Hey, Edgar, you could have buttressed and the jetpack, but you can't have the jetpack and the dense, or the jetpack and the pneumatic, you know, or the jetpack and the biocom mesh. But you could have the biocom mesh and the buttressed, or the, because buttress is the defensive mod, and then the jetpack, or right now I'm using the pneumatic chest, even though I have the jetpack on my unyielding chest. This is like this is an assassin's lockpicking, flim flam, gosh darn, pneumatic chest to prevent staggering. With a shoe and a do and a shoe and a do and a shoe. Alright, we're about to go take over a couple workshops. Hopefully we'll be stronger. Yeah.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Alright.
Now I'm angry.
Why are you underground? You think you're angry? Yeah, jetpacking is really fun, and I just got done doing nothing but that. So. But I can't do something forever. I have to change it up, and it's all about sacrifices. And are you willing to make the sacrifice for all that high-flying fun? Very effective. And especially when there's buildings nearby. But if you have bird bones and marsupial, along with strange in numbers, you can float pretty high, and you can land on top of buildings. All right. Here, peruse my wares and spend your money. Yeah. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom to boom 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 to boom boom with a boom 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 to boom. Alright. I'm sure there'll be another public event coming up. Let me make some arrows for myself really quick. There's a need for aluminium. Ain't there, people? Let's head on down to the Grafton Station for a second. Better yet, I do need to go down to the main White Spring eventually to go purchase a bunch of junk, but yeah. Pretty sure there's aluminum over there at Camden Park, actually. I could purchase. I'd rather have a couple hundred arrows.
Requisitions now available.
Have to stay skimpy. Pretty exciting. You know what I mean? Pretty exciting. Sell most of everything. Yeah, I'll need it.
Supply here, citizen.
Oh, plus 25. You know what? Medics is actually pretty darn awesome. Let me hold on to medics from now on. because plus 25% damage resistance is awesome. I think you use medics to make Psycho Overdrive or something, but to make Psychos. But medics is plus 25%. That's pretty good. Let's hold on to that. I think Fury does very similar things. Does plus 20, I think.
Welcome, citizen. I am authorized to trade supplies.
Yes, Mike, I wish she meant it as well. I wish she also meant it. .com. So did you see that I changed my build completely around? Sort of, I'm Vanguard. I took off the Through Hiker and Traveling Pharmacy. And, yeah. And I got rid of all my foods, for the most part. Yeah, it would be nice if you could say, I would like some bulk aluminum, and then maybe the next day it shows up, you know? Or it'll say it'll be here in this many hours. Or maybe that will trigger a convoy, some sort of thing that is interruptible. Maybe it serves as a very small event, a little escort. Maybe the Blue Ridge Caravan is involved, or would be involved somehow. No. They already have the premise for the escort event down.
I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment.
Alright, aluminum, yeah. Boom, 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 with a boom, 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 and a boom pause. Boom, boom, boom. Pause. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 and a boom, 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 with a boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it would be great if the Fly Swatter event actually had an automated cargo bot. Right, there's no cargo in that bad boy, you liar. You liar. Yeah, it'd be cool if it was kind of arcadey. As you're shooting it, like loot starts popping out, like pinata. It explodes, kaboom! Loot everywhere. You have to go and get it before the... Oh, and then a bunch of mole miners come out from the bushes to go steal really quickly. So skimpy. Quite pimpy. Oh yeah.
Be sure to stop up while you can.
Alright, let's go drop this off, or whatever. Yeah, there was a video from the Angry Joe show. You know? Where he was talking about, like, he started playing the game and his friend was already... So I think the main problem with Angry Joe, you know, is that when he played the game, his friend was telling him all about the game before he played it. But in a negative slant. It was a negative perspective pushed on him by his high-level friend named Dell. Dell. Okay? It was Dell's fault. Dell immediately... If you watch the Angry Joe video, it shows Angry Joe leaving the vault, messing around for 2 seconds, and all of a sudden Dell shows up with a vertibot that he drug across the map, and they spend forever trying to take it down, and he brought them weapons. Here you go, here's a bunch of stuff for you guys. And finally took it down, and then, woohoo, we did it! And they got nothing for it. And he immediately hated the game right away. They spent all that time and all that ammo and whatever the heck it was trying to take down this whatever level vertibot it was, and they got you know, whatever XP they got. Yeah. And now I can make some ammo. Purple, purple. Purple, 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 purple. Purple, purple. Purple, 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 purple. Purple, purple. Purple, 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 purple. Purple. I love moving my camp. Oh boy. Live to win. So right now it's 12:01 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Time. Let's make some arrows. Con pollo. Okay, that's enough. And here. Yep. And my defense is pretty high. I'll publish my build to the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. I have some okay gear. I think it's three pieces of assassins, and I think one of those pieces is Cavalier, one of those pieces is Sentinel, you know, and then I have 2 pieces of Vanguard. A couple pieces have weapon weight or food weight reduction. That works out. All right, so how we're looking with all this ammo? 233 out of 276. All right, so now we're sitting at 721 is too many arrows. You know, it's okay. It's okay. I might as well give myself a bit more energy ammo. Oh, I have a lot of plastic. Yeah, but I don't really spend plastic all that often. And whenever I'm by the Watoga High School or whatever, I always loot it. I loot it up. I loot it up. It's sort of like a game. To see how much you can gather with Fallout First, because it's almost like your junk is a score. It's a weird little score. I'd rather have a crazy amount of ammo that I could somehow carry than have to worry about running out, and I'd rather use the ammo as an inventory ballast. Now I've mentioned it before, people. Inventory ballast. Okay, something that you have in your inventory that you know that you have, that there's a lot of it, that once you got rid of it, you'll have an amazing amount of carry weight freed up. So it could be some sort of food, some sort of drug. Like, if you have 300 Nuka cherries, you know that if you cleared those Nuka cherries, you'd have a lot of weight. So if you get accustomed to running around with some sort of congestion, once you clear out that congestion, you've trained yourself to using less carry weight. So if I use, see, there it goes. I like to do it until I run out of carry weight, and then I make some minor adjustments. You see? And then I can do what I have to do, like this. And then over time, as I spend the ammo, as I use it, it'll just wind away, right? Wind away. 700 arrows is quite a bit. Okay. So I will put a couple here. There we go, half. There we go, even more than half. I'd rather have about 300, or, yeah, give myself about 350 arrows, you know? And that'll free up some lovely wiggle room for an event. I like to have about 150 at least or so for an event, but then I have to quickly replace all the stuff I spent. So might as well have more than that. 4,000 ammo, is that enough? Is it? Okay, my weapons are repaired. This arrow is fine. Now, as for our melee weapon, it's not really practical having a bloodied weapon. Even though it looks really cool, I might have to change it up. You know. This baseball bat. $157 versus $256. But I do have the Twisted Muscles and Talons mutation active. So let's keep on looking. I have so many options on my other character. A suppressor weapon will be nice as well, you know, if you just use the melee just to make them weaker. Like you run over there, you punch them, but you know, it might seem like you're trying to kill them though. So, it's slow by default. I don't like the fact that it's slow. We have this fast weapon, but I'm no longer wearing a space outfit, so it doesn't really match. This weapon here is medium. That's how we have to deal with it. I'll go through my other characters later on. But I'm sure I have some sort of other melee solution for full health. I mean, this ain't bad. And it's actually better than most other weapons I have at full health. But if I had an instigating version of this or something else, not so much junkies. I don't really want a junkied build necessarily, but if I have to, I will. There's only so many ways to raise your damage at full health, you know? Yeah. Yeah. So, if all you had was a refrigerator and a single, and let's just say a couple bottles of water, a couple 2-liter bottles of water, you know, and you lived in the most humid of places, let's say the most humid place you could ever think of. Just think of that, okay? You'd have all the water you'd ever want. I'm thinking about that because I have this thing here dripping with water because it was cold, you know? So if you had a bunch of 2-liter bottles in bowls or tubs all throughout your house, you'd have a huge water supply and, well, not huge, but you know, a certain amount of water, because it's a lot of water, depending on the humidity of your house. And you would lower the humidity. So if you have a humidity problem, you know. Alright. So here we are. About to go back out there. We're all set up. My build's all groovy. Alright, I'll be right back. Right back. Yeah. Yeah. Where am I? Alright, so that's what we're doing here. You know, I mainly use purified water to heal me. My main healing source. Thank you for buying my garbage. Come on down. No public events. I don't do that. Chow line. Let's go do it. Knock out these dailies real quick. Knock them right on out. Ooh. Here we are. Faster. Yep. So much of everything.
No attack. Procedure, say, greetings, customer. Come try my contest.
That's why we're here.
Win prize, Mr. Fuzzito. Error, exact personality not found. Personality module load failure. Default personality initialized. Boot ID, Dross Toss. Is operational. Please begin action. Toss. At target. Dross container. For prize. Mr. Fuzzito.
Yeah. Bazinga. Yoo-hoo. I brought my A game.
Bucking is hard work. This your luck, Bucker. Hey, give it a go. Oh, hey.
I'll put pack right on.
Back to give it another go. Get most into them cards, then.
I'll do Marathoner 2 and One Gun Army. And Bloody Mess. And I'll take off Barbarian for a second and put on Pack Rat. And we go. Yeah. Alright. Well, Swarm of Suitors. I need my treasury notes badly. So I could increase my my weapon damage, my melee damage through the brawling mod on my arm. I had the stabilized before, which is great for the shotgun or a rifle. But this one here doesn't really need stabilized. I'm trying to multitask right now. Uh-huh. Fine. Boom, doom, ba-doom, doom, doom. Yeah. Since I do have some points left over, I will put through Hiker level 2. Just for a second.
I got your hot dogs right here. Hot dogs. Hey, it's you again.
Just know that I'm not trying to hold on to anything. So I guess it wouldn't hurt to have through Hiker 2 on.
Those hot dogs
It wouldn't hurt.
sense, honey.
I'm trying.
Better get chowing. Okay, honey. Ready, set, go.
Yeah, a 2-for-1 special. Gotta hurry up. Yeah.
Why, sweetie, that was mighty impressive.
Lovely. Camden Park full of loot. I try to demonstrate different builds over time, depending on what my need is. My need is precisely this, sort of. High defense, high offense. You know. Some people build straight into this sort of concept, but this is like the last thing I normally build towards after figuring out everything else. This really is the last thing that I go towards, like a pure PvP build. It seems kind of boring over time, you know. But if you've already done everything else, you say, which I have, I hit level 1000. Yeehaw. You know, I went well far and beyond all the requirements of the flimflams. And now I'm free to focus on whatever I want to focus, which is custom layout. I think these features will come into play as long as I'm able to do what I need to do. You know what I mean? Look, I'm still looting. Alright. Gotta hurry up. Look, for example, right now I'm not using the jetpack. Because I'm using the pneumatic chest. Yeah. Oh my. Hey, Matt. Yeah. Matt. Okay. Matt. Oh. Yeah. So right over here, there's a bunch of bad guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. It's nice. Now I don't really have to worry about certain things, but I feel like I've deserved that. I've deserved or earned.
Hi there.
That right. I deserve that right because I earned that right. Yeah.
You should know that
Ice cold Red Bull
in the park are crazy. That's why I only trade with humans.
Ah. It's so liberating being able to sell whatever I want to sell. Normally I'm so selective, but now we're doing it.
The currency of death.
Yeah. All right. Bye. Shut up, beast. Wonderful. I'm sorry that my eye tracking isn't working. Normally I use eye tracking, but it's having a problem right now. I restarted my computer, but I'm still having a problem. It'll be fine in the future. Yeah. Flim. Alright, let's go into West Tech and test ourselves. Let's test ourselves in West Tech just to see the, you know, the upkeep, all that garbage. See how long I can run around, do what I need to do. Oh no, do. Oh no, yeah. Okay. Yes, I'm level 1001, Rain. 1001. Oh no. I just leveled up. You see, because I leveled up, I took off all my unyielding stuff. I'm no longer focusing on leveling at all. You know, so nice and slow. Oh, it's been for a while.
This is Grafton's mayor speaking. Do anyone hear me?
Hey.
Hello. Our area seems to be having a bit of a crustacean.
Yeah.
It's breeding season again, and we've got mirelurks coming out of the woodwork. They all seem to be heading toward the lake. Stop them before they can breed with the queen. Otherwise, we'll be up to our ears in mirelurks.
Behold, it's me, not him. Who I.e. Yeah, I'll be nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Cannonball. Yeah. Punty, 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 punty. 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 Okay. Oh, okay. Hey, hey, Danny. What'd it really do? I changed my build up a bit. I am using a few assassin, a few vanguard, sentinel, cavalier, and this weapon's awesome. This is no longer the bloodied version. Oh boy, let me take off pack rat. There we go. But I did take off through hiker and traveling pharmacy, meaning I don't need them. Then I have this fluffy extra piece right here, so I don't really need that either. You see? I don't need that either. But still, I'm using moving target, right, for 45 damage and energy resistance while sprinting, and evasive, and barbarian. I have the option of using the bullet shield over here for more damage resistance while using my heavy gun right here, but it's okay. My weapon itself is vampires, faster fire rate, more damage resistance while aiming, 50. And my armor, a couple pieces. I'm trying to make better, of course. Whatever. This is the assassin right leg. Food, drink, weight reduction, which is great because of the whole traveling, the through hiker situation, right? Another assassin with weapon weight reduction and +1 strength. This one, protective lining, strength, perception, endurance. I could probably get that better. I don't know. Here we go. Another assassins. So that's 3. Save cracker. But whatever. Then we have vanguard, left leg. It's just an inversion. It's not the best pieces, but it's better than my unyielding. If I'm not going unyielding, you know. The vanguard, +1 perception, and it's cavaliers for that damage reduction while sprinting. And this is vanguard and sentinel. It's kind of funny. My arm is sentinel with +1 agility, stabilized mod, which I'm going to change to brawler. This is custom fitted for the free marathoner effect. And I took off the shotgun, and I'm going to get a different melee weapon right now. But right now, it's still okay. And I have my bow for events, and I have a bunch of ammo, and I took off all my food, so now I can run around without worrying about it. I got real skimpy, besides what I just got there. It's a very short list now. And most of that stuff I just picked up. Like, there's Mylark eggs in there and everything. Yep. Oh. Alright, so let's go down to... That was my public event I wanted to do. I have to do a couple of those, you know? Alright, let's go clear out West Tech. Just to practice with my build right now. Oh yes, and I'll show you what my current stats are in terms of my defense, because I realize that you actually need some assassin garbage in your life, you know, beyond anything else. And maybe if you threw a grenade at them with suppressor perk on, that might be pretty nice as well. But my defense right now is 703, 701, 309. And if I use a Fury, which is just like a Med-X, I believe. Well, I think a Med-X might be better. A Med-X gives you plus 25%. This is just pure plus 25. So now it's, you know, whatever it is. It's 728. And if I use this gun, it raises by 50 whenever I fire with it. Well, this weapon right here is pretty ideal. Besides all that. Well, I'm gonna say that this weapon right here is pretty ideal because it's vampires, faster fire rate, damage resistance while aiming. I was talking about the whole junkies thing. I might or might not do it. It all depends on what items I have. It all depends on which items I have on the side. Sure. Let me try doing something here. So I can do this. Watch this. Check out moving target, blah blah blah, and I'll put on adrenaline.com. And I'll take off Barbarian, and I'll put on... Well, I guess I'll keep Barbarian on. Nothing else I could use there. I put on adrenaline. So I lowered my defense, the imaginary defense, and I gave myself adrenaline. I think that's much better. It's just adrenaline does nothing in PvP. I mean... But Danny, understand that if there is a weapon that has a magic effect, I don't like to use something that is exploitive on purpose, okay? I believe my other weapon had the magic effect, the other one, it had the bashing on it, you know? My other weapon, my bloodied one, the reason why it nuked them out so fast is because pretty sure it had that magic effect that you're talking about that makes me sick. You're so casual about it, that you were recommending I use it. I spit at you. This weapon doesn't have that effect, so it's normal. I don't want to purposely use something that is exploitive. You scumbag. Go back to the doghouse. Jeez. So, Danny, you're saying it's not an exploit after I said it was, and you're wrong? How about you just stop talking? Why do you say things that are wrong? Why is it called a magic weapon, you moron? You tell me why it's called a magic weapon. And then you think about it for 3 seconds. And then I'll remove the term moron when you understand it. Once you understand it and say, oh yeah, I understand it, whoops. If you keep on living in denial land, I'll keep on calling you moron. Stop recommending stupid magic weapons and asking about them every 3 seconds.
So stupid, so weak.
Do what I can. Well, you see, for that final touch of defense, of damage, you really have to do it in power armor. I mean, for that final touch.
Now try and hide from this.
Not really trying to. I hate the fact that I'm using adrenaline, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. But it's okay. It's kind of perfect. I kind of have to do this because I'm not using the bloodied weapon. I have to make up for that crazy damage loss. Still over encumbered, but be okay. Also, some of it is lag. I think they're dying a lot faster than that. We'll see. We'll see. You're okay, Danny. Come back inside the house now. The point is that if there's a weapon that does something wrong to the point where you call it magical, because clearly it shouldn't work that way. If the concept is, hey, if this weapon has bash damage on it, and you shoot the enemy, they die really quickly. That doesn't make any sense. That means that once you really find out about that, you should probably stop using that weapon. You know what I mean? Or you should at least feel vaguely guilty about it. Sort of. Where are you? Ah. Hey there, Michael. How's it going?
Gonna find you. Gonna kill you.
Oh. I was testing something. We'll see. We'll see. And I don't know what my end goal is. I never know what my end goal is. Sort of. I like to not know I didn't know yesterday that I was going to be doing this today, for example. Things happen organically. Yeah. What is it? Oh. Hey, this is the perfect song to kill the enemies to.
What was that?
I feel like he's dying way before that. You know what I mean? Pain! What pain? Okay. Yeah, I just gotta let go. I think they're dying way before that. Let's try it out. Or not. Boom, boom. Yeah. Up and around. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I made so much ammo. Okay. Yeah, with a yeah, and a yeah, and a yeah, and a yeah. Okay. All done. The thrill is gone. Here we go. Let's go dump what I have. Dumps like a truck. Truck. Flies like what? All night long. Let me see. Oh, baby. Ooh. Okay. Say what? Oh no. I have no more purified water, but that's okay.
What's that?
Tu madre. Que donde? Tu madre. Que donde? Pistol packing mama. All right.
We're all gone. Mindless human.
Yep. You completed you completed the storyline and the Wastelander storyline and all that garbage. Well, yeah, it's over, but it's not done. It's over, but it's not done. You know what I mean? Time is passing by, and the future is thundering on its way in the name of the Brotherhood of Steel. I mean, yeah, yeah. I'm over encumbered, baby. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. There's a workbench right over yonder. I did this to myself. Yep, I'll be way more powerful in power armor. And I think that's the whole point. They want you to be in power armor for that extra bit of armor penetration and accuracy. But then, everything else doesn't really matter, does it? In power armor, out of power armor. Because it all really depends on what weapon you're using. I chose this weapon. It doesn't have to be this weapon. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff. I could look at my other character and see what I have. I mean, hey there, Jacob. Darn right, this game is alive. Cool. Look, it's a zombie. Look, it's a zombie. Whoa, it's intestinal fortitude. We'll drop all the stuff off. I'm over encumbered. Fine. I'll fix it right now. That's all it takes. Boom. And now we move on to Huntersville to go clear them out. A bunch of mutants in a row. I'm still testing out my build. Trying to envision what might be necessary. I could make that power armor headpiece. And there is a power armor workbench coming up. So I'll see what I have there. I just don't have the tactical HUD. I don't really need it. Doesn't give you any more damage or anything. I should probably drop it all off right now. Right now. Boom. Now here we go. Can't escape me.
There you are.
We'll see. Maybe I can make myself another shotgun. We'll see. Yeah. Thank you. Little sneak. Well, I'm never gonna die. No, I don't have the full set of T65. I purchased the head recently, and now all that's left is a chest. The problem is I took a detour recently, and I purchased a bunch of mods for the armor. I purchased the stabilized garbage. I purchased the cushion or the custom fit legs, whatever it's called, and something else. I spent a bunch, but I purchased the head before that. So I had the legs, the arms, and the head, but no chest. I'm waiting to do the chest last because of the jetpack. Yeah. It's just sad, you know, like right now, well, right now I'm at 581. Oh. think my armor's broken. Let's see here. Yeah. It's broken. No wonder. My defense was lower. I am using Scrapper. Hey, Nerjois. Bloody builds are fantastic. You're level 100. You could try it out, and the cool thing is, you have increased stats because of unyielding armor. Try it out. Have some fun. Yeehaw, you don't know what perks to use? Well, there's a couple essential perks, okay? For bloodied builds, I guess. Of course. Nerd Rage, obviously. Under Intelligence. Right, over... Oh, I'm wasting Nerd Rage. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this whole time? I don't need that garbage. Can you imagine it? Alright, so, yeah, Nerd Rage. Where below 20% health, you gain 40 damage resistance and 20% extra damage and 15% AP regen. And then under Luck, you have Serendipity. While below 30% health, you gain a 40% chance, a 45% chance to avoid damage altogether. And then you have a couple other things, you know, it's all about, Mysterious Savior can revive you. I don't know how often that really works. I don't do that garbage. But you have over here Born Survivor, where if you fall below 20% health, but you don't really want that, you see, because you'll be wasting stim packs all the time if you're living at that edge. Okay. Yeah. But now I have room for stabilized. I guess I can carry my power armor on me and then jump in. It's just so nasty. It's just so nasty. Let's use the first aid situation over here because the stim packs are more effective. Just use that for now. But in the future, I do have the room for the power armor swap out. Okay. Yep, and then right behind here. Let me pick this up really quick because it's in the way. And I'll put down my tent. I'll put it away. And I have to get some juice in my life. Alright. So put the power armor chassis away and take out Gallop and Gallimiman. Sort by nothing. Boom. And I should have a fusion core. Pull this ammo away. I'll grab all the arrows. It doesn't matter. Half the arrows. There we go. 250 out of 266. Let's go back over here. And I have to drink something, right? I'm kind of dying of thirst. Disease cure. Bunch of garbage. There you go. So now I'll put down my thing. Alright, and craft. T65 helmet. That's one thing you get that head armor. I guess that's the benefit of the Secret Service head armor. The fact that it's head armor. Then I'll put a skin on it. Or no, I'll leave it the way it is. I guess. I'll leave the chest. Original skin. Oh boy. Hey there, Bravo. Bravo. See, I was using my power armor for a bit to get myself ready for its use all the time. So in power armor, 565, 655. Well, that's better, you know. And if I were to use stabilize, evasive doesn't work. I'll do covert operative. I know that's weird, but whatever. Yeah, and thank you for sharing your stupid opinion. How did I know that immediately you would say something full of garbage and filth the second I see your name? Huh? Are my prediction skills on point, or is it some other factor? I don't know. It could be some other factor. It could be a number of factors. Many factors. So many. Okay. So, I really feel like limb damage ain't that much of an issue. I really feel like that, you know, it's just not that much of an issue. But you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? You know. You do what you gotta do. Max health, blah blah blah, radical, whatever. Whatever. 2 points just flipping around. I could do cola nut. Uh-oh. Might as well. Let's do cola nut in preparation. In preparation. I think it's the best bet. So I could do dodgy if I wanted to in the future. There we go. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? That's not the best bet. It's not the best bet there. Okay, so no power armor. No power. No power armor. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Too bad Dead Man's printing doesn't stack. It sucks. I hate the fact that the speed things don't stack, and it's not very clear. You think that Dead Man's printing would stack with Gunrunner and squad maneuvers, but it don't. But I could do Born Survivor. And just some action point refresh. You know, just for the sake of it. Just for the esprit de corps. You know, whatever. And right over here, I can slap some. Put the cherry here. Put the quantum here. Keep the flim there. And cherry, quantum, flim. Alright. Sure. don't know if I could afford that tarberry juice. And over here... What's my carry weight? 275 331. Alright. So... Okay. Boom, boom. Okay, now it seems like it's time to do a transfer between characters. Alright. Ew. Alright. Yeah. Now how much do I weigh? 290 something. It's because I have that other helmet. I have to put that helmet on the spare parts module, you see. I have this other thing. The spare part frame situation, because I have this extra helmet just hanging out. Hopefully it's missing a head. It's missing a head. Cool. Yeah. See that? Now it has everything but the chest. This is all my old stuff. All the XL1 stuff. Okay. Yeah. I'll put that away. Now we have a purpose. I have to get some fusion cores. I'll put the spare modules away. I like having purposes. Now I can't use a bow really. Well, or this weapon either. Kind of upsetting. So I guess I'll use a baseball bat for now. Uh-huh. For a second. Doesn't really matter. But I can't use a bow and power armor, so I don't even want it on me. Better yet, whatever. I won't be in power armor during events. That's what it'll be. Yeah. Yeah. I'll keep this on me. 274 out of 276. Sure is tight. Sure is tight. Alright. Hey there, Pete. $250 out of 270. Doom doom da doom doom da doom 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 da doom doom da doom. Alright, so now I will go to the purveyor station and then go to my other characters. Do some swap overs. I'll get rid of all my quills and I'll pick up whatever Nuka-Colas I have. And I'll get rid of all my spices and all that nonsense if I have any. I'm not cooking right now. And we'll look for a potential new melee and ranged weapon. Sure, I have some sort of junkie solution. Remember, I say junkies are only really good if you have a full health build. That's what we have. So, I'm hopping out, going to a public server or a private server. Alright. Private. Oh yeah. And now we're about to do a little transference between characters. So much fun. So much fun. This song is only good for that song is only good for like murdering, you know, during murdering times. All right, so now we'll be getting rid of all kinds of nonsense. So much, so many items. Yep. Uh-huh. I want that psycho buff though.
Atlas Project Research Log
9293.
93. It's been 5
It all
months.
the way.
5 months since that day.
Except for that psycho
They
buff.
abandoned me. The military never believed in Atlas. It was just another weapon. When the nukes fell, well, what did it matter?
Pull that out? Oh yeah. So much extra wiggle room. Alright, here we go. This is a private server and I'm using it to transfer items using this ice cooler. You can do that.
Everything I need,
Alright.
it's all here. They just need time.
I'm transferring items. Half of my addictols, blood pack, bobblehead,
Security bots,
all these chems I'm not using, dog food, cotton candy bites, one disease cure,
I replaced the main
half of my, well, I need the Furies, blowing blood, all the great mentats, it's okay, bubblegums, gumdrops, maybe, you know what, I'll eat those, they're non-perishable, maybe, and they don't, well, they do weigh a certain amount, I don't need them. Don't need them, maybe. Or lemonade, put that away. All the honey, put that away. All the lemonade, put that away. Medics, for now. Mentats. All the plain Nuka-Cola. Pepper, Psycho. Psycho Tats right now. Do I use the ammo converter? I don't need it. I don't need to. I take over that facility and sometimes I turn it on just as a courtesy to other players. I mean, it does help, but I don't need it. But I don't do that cheat that people do where they have it in their camp. You know what I mean? That's what you're asking. If you want to go back to the doghouse, if that's what you're at, you know, how people blueprint the ammo converter and then they have it at a camp, a workshop. If that's what you're asking, just look at yourself in the mirror and frown like I am on the inside when I think of you. Alright. Sugar? Sugar bombs. All the stuff. And the vodka. All the vodka. Wonderful. Miscellaneous, sort by weight. Doesn't matter. Gunpowder. Some harmless plans. Treasure map or two. And all these quills. A lot of garbage right there. Okay. Some loose ammo. Doesn't matter. I think I might even have a bunch of fusion cores on one of my characters. We'll find out. There we go. Up and at them. Oh, the ammo converter? Oh, I thought you were talking about the ammo machine. Well, well, the ammo converter, yeah, it's nice. I don't use it though, right now. Maybe with larger amounts of ammo, and I might have to do it in the future. But right now, I'm sitting on a mountain of lead and everything. And before I was using the shotgun, and I moved over to the minigun. And I'm using a lot of ammo now. So, Pistachio Jenkins. Yeah, but how much is lots, really? Larger scheme of things. Let's say I had... Yes, you should be using the ammo converter, but I think I've graduated beyond it. Because I would rather give away all the ammo in a box on a multiplayer server, you know, because it's helping somebody, and then just farm a bunch of lead and steel and just make a mountain of it really quickly, like 4,000 or something. Click, 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 click. Then going through each ammo type, you know, each ammo type, going flim, 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 back it out, flim, 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 back it out, and then you make... How much ammo do you make after all that? Not as much. So I'd rather give away the ammo to other people, you see? Yeah, 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 okay. Alright, here we go. What do you have? First, the 8 items. 39 stealth boys. I'm not the kind of person that uses stealth boys, people. But I will use the super stim packs. With the with the with the with the okay. 59 cherries, yeah. 11 quantums. Maybe I should drink a you know what, let's not, because I don't want to have a bunch of food items on me, you know? I'm trying to avoid that. I was going to have some hard lemonade, but we're not doing that. Sort of. You know what? We are. You know why? Because the hard lemonade, we don't drink it all the time. You just drink it every once in a while. Yeah. But it's okay. Yeah. Flim, flim, flam. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I know PvP in this game is beyond broken. I understand. For many people, but for normal people, it's fine. You know, there's many. That's why I'm very much against it, and I'm aware of that. And whenever I die by somebody, I wish I knew for sure there was no exploits. I don't even know what the exploits are. I know there's God mode and you can stack stuff. I don't know if you can still do that, but no, I never know for sure. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find some, just to make sure it's not me. I want to make sure that I'm not dying, that I'm dying, you know, for the right reasons. But over time, it will be fixed, so I'm training up for that. These skills will still apply. The game will get balanced, and many things will change. Many things will change. But right now, I agree it's completely imbalanced and broken. And it's kind of garbage. But there's ways to make it not garbage. By having some fun, you know. If you know that a person could exploit their way to killing you, then use the fact that they will try to kill you to make some money at your camp, you know, by drawing them, luring them around the map, you know, that sort of thing. What do we have? Ooh-wee, that's a lot of med-X, baby. We want all of that. That's my emergency backup. Plus 25% damage resist. Yeah. What is really good? Well, hey, Barbara Papa, why are you trying to teach me something about the world? You don't think that people all the time have encountered me through the last, gosh darn, 85 quintillion bajillion hours? You scumbag. Get out of here. You're not a scumbag, but still, kind of a scumbag. 2% scumbag. 2% scumbag. What are you doing? What are you doing? What is this? A disco party? Ooh. Oh. I would like a Gatling gun, but let's keep on looking. We're not sorting by weight. We're not sorting by weight. Anti-armor. Well, faster swing speed, that's always nice. Combat shotgun. Damage resistance while loading. Ignores armor. Limb damage. It's a pretty good shotgun, but it's non-explosive. Anti-armor meat hook with limb damage. That's the first candidate. Reduced weight, level 35. You're not good. Yep. So if you play on PC, now is the time for you to say, "Hey, I want that weapon." Not when I'm in the middle of something else and you say, "Let's go do it now." No, you gotta be watching at the right time. But now's the time. Now is the time. Okay, Assassin's Flim Flam exploding pistol. Berserker's meat hook. Whatever. We're not doing bloodied executioners. Blah blah blah. Faster swing speed. That is for a bloodied character. But it is a meat hook. I don't really want a meat hook. I don't really want a meat hook. Ugh, because you can't use meat hooks in power armor. That's okay. Multi-purpose axe, faster swing speed. Rolling pin. Shovel, furious, blah blah blah, auto grenade launcher. Faster fire rate. Furious, faster fire rate, auto grenade launcher. Those are always hilarious. Boom, 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 boom. Hilarious weapons. But it's a big burden in terms of the carry weight of the ammo and all that garbage. So. I have a skin for this pickaxe. Furious pickaxe. Wish I had faster attack speed. Furious, faster fire rate, plasma rifle, which I could turn into a flamethrower, which is always very fun. But you have to get within a certain range. But, oh boy. You see, the cool thing is, it's still a rifle. I'm pretty sure it's still a rifle. You know? So, you could have Tormentor and the anti-armor rifle perks and everything. Here, let me give myself that weapon, but that's a pretty good one there. Yeah, Furious, faster fire rate, Flim Flam. Sure. Sure. Ghoul Slayer's Bone Hammer. Yeah. Yeah. Ghoul Slayer, Ghoul Slayer, Ghoul Slayer, Ghoul Slayer. Faster fire rate, faster reload. Faster swing speed, instigating machete. I wish I had the skin for that. You know, there's a really cool skin for the Death Tambo. Ooh, you can reflect damage while blocking. That's pretty cool. Oh. I wish I had that skin. It's like bones and eyeballs. Having Halloween skins out of Halloween is really cool. Unless it's obviously Halloween. Then it's like a witch hat or something. That's kind of dumb. Pumpkin suit. But having like a bloody weird thing. Okay, Junkie's baseball bat, but it's not faster swing speed. Junkie's golf club, but that's more of a cosmetic theme. Lead pipe, not faster swing speed. Junkie's plasma pistol, shovel. You know I need that. Ooh, Junkie's walking cane. More power attack damage. Well, that's actually pretty good for power armor, so I'll put that across. I might have a skin for it. There is a candy cane skin for it as well, which I will definitely get next Christmas because that'll serve my red and white motif. Mutant Slayer's baseball bat, whatever. Okay. Nocturnal explosive bow, blah blah blah. I mean, if you want any of your stuff, just let me know. And I will deny you. Pressur's crossbow. Yeah. Yep. Yes, like the radium weapons and gamma weapons do lots of damage for players. You know? Because you could have all the defense in the world, but if you get them with radiation, it's good to go. Especially for a bloodied player. Pressur's knuckles. Yeah. Suppressor's walking cane. That's pretty good. Yep. I'm not doing Tesla. Okay, I'll transfer over the radium rifle, the gamma pistol, and I'll just hold on to it, but I'm not going to use it just yet. I might use it later on. It's nice to have these tricks, but I really don't want to pull over the, I really don't want to pull over the, yeah, level 30. That's a lot of radiation. The pistol here has 50 radiation versus the 15 here. Pretty good. Junkies, damage while aiming. Yeah. Yeah. I used to use this weapon here. It's pretty nice. 50 cal. Have all kinds of garbage. Let's go to my other character now. That was a, what was that? Rail gun? The, railway rifle? Black powder flim-flams. All kinds of crazy garbage. Too bad you're level 30. Well, you have to kind of get right in front of something. Oh. Well, I'm not going to do either of them. So, let's transfer to my other character. I'm not doing either of those weapons. Yep. I don't want your opinions, Barba Papa. I do the opposite of what people say. Because you suggested these things, I put the weapons back. So it's best if you don't say anything. For example, I used the radium rifle thinking that it was gonna... So I saved a couple weapons, like a radium rifle and a couple like gamma guns, thinking that the human NPCs would die really quickly if you use radiation against them, but they didn't. So... Okay, so... This is my other character, and we're transferring some stuff out. Yeah. Okay, this is a different character. This happens to have a whole lot of good stuff in here. We're not doing Berserker. I'm just trying to see what I have. I might have a skin for that, but I don't really want to go junky. It's not bad, but whatever. Whatever. I don't really want to go junky. I'm really just transferring over the chems, and I really was just emptying out. I just want to see what I have over here. Quad flim flammed. It's best if I didn't transfer those items over anyways, because, like I said, I'll just transfer them over and just have them sit there. I would want to maximize it, you know? If I just use the gamma gun all by itself, without the extra whatever damage, then you kind of have to spam it. And it really would only work against a bloodied build. Against a full health build, you really have to annihilate them with that. Maybe along with another player to help you. But it is a fun weapon. It is nice to use different interesting weapons. So it seems like you have, like you're ready. Like you throw a grenade, you do a flim flim flam, zip zip zap. It's kind of cool. Boom boom, boom boom boom, with a boom boom and a boom 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 boom. Alright, transferring what I could. All these items. Give myself some bubblegum, a whole lot of it. It weighs hardly anything. Okay. Buff tats, we don't need that garbage. You see, I'm really just transferring these chems over. With a boom boom boom. Yeah. Look, Barba Papa, I would really compare it to, I'm a golfer and I'm live streaming my golf session and I'm about to make a shot, right? I'm about to putt and I'm going over my golf clubs, and then you start announcing your opinions about the golf clubs as I'm selecting them, and I can read what you're saying. And you say, I really think the 2-inch wedge would really do here, but you have to make sure that you pop it up on the first incline, otherwise I won't make it. You know? That's what it's like. But then all of a sudden I can't use the 2-inch wedge. I gotta do something else. Otherwise I'll be copying what you said. And you'll say, you see, the 2-inch wedge worked. When, let's say the wedge was the obvious stupid answer. It was the obvious answer. I'm in a sand pit or something. Who knows? And you say, you should probably use the wedge, but make sure you put some umph in it. Dude, the sand is kind of rough on this one. I played here last year. Watch out for the wind. You see how the flag's flapping? Doesn't matter. But it does. Oh yes, it does. Called backseat gaming. Once it starts to, if it's just hypothetical, but if it's in the process of me building something, can't do it then. You can do it other times if it's hypothetical one, but not if it's, you know, if I'm building my sundae at the ice cream parlor, selecting the sprinkles, that's the time they don't make suggestions. No. And more medics. Why do I have so much medics? It's awesome! Cherry. Quantum. So much. Yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All done. the bloody chef hat and the bloody chef outfit, I think it's time to sell them. For all the money in the world, right before they're available again. That's when you sell them. I'll sell a bunch of these different outfits. Alright. Main menu. Yes. I'm pretty sure I have all the recipes. Besides, I think, the Stimpack diffuser or something. All the purchasable recipes I have. And, you know, pretty sure most of them in the field, whatever. I haven't looked at a list and compared what I have, but I don't think there's anything I... Like, I'm pretty sure I have all the foods. And all the drinks, you know. And all the chems besides the diffuser thing and whatever. You know? Okay. Yes, take everything. Thank you. Everything. And it goes back in the box. A whole lot of it. Okay. We'll get all skimpy pimpy in just a second. I don't need any pure vodkas on me. Nope, none of that. None of any of that. Skimp it up. Don't need them. Don't need these guys. Boom. Boom. Yep. Don't want you. Don't need you. Goodbye. Not today. Perhaps tomorrow. Oh boy. Thank you. All these stupid outfits, you could have them. Wonderful. All these stupid grenades. Oh boy, that baseball bat I'll keep. Oh boy. 379. 80 pounds. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh boy. Goodbye. Oh boy. Goodbye. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, so now I have to... Oh my gosh. Let's see if I can put Traveling Pharmacy on. And I'll take off Action Boy, and I'll put on Through Hiker again. Level 2. Maybe just that. Maybe I'll do Born Survivor. Yeah. I'll keep that the way it is. I'll do Traveling Pharmacy 3 until there's more room. Now I could pull these chems out. I just gave myself more room. A whole lot more room. Put all the craftable items in the box. Oh boy, and we'll pull out all the consumable items. That's fun. Stim packs, healing salves, all the things I'll be consuming directly. All the psycho buffs, you know. Royal Jelly Taffy, Nuka-Cola, because I think I'll drink the Nuka-Colas directly to serve in the same role as my purified water in the past. Boom boom. Okay, cool. And now let's dump the rest. Yeah, we don't need this stuff. Don't need it. Put the rest away. Oh no, with a don't oh no, with a don't delay. Oh ho. Hey hey. Here we go. Yeah. Perfection incarnate. 234, 253. Absolutely wonderful. And now we have everything in the world. We have 5 boiled vegetables right away. I'll put the plain Nuka-Cola here, 7. No. Nuka-Cola. I'll be drinking all day long. And then, in the number 1 slot, I'll put the baseball bat. It's okay. Psycho buff. Oh boy. Number 4, I'll put Med-X. Psycho buff up top. And then down here, Royal Jelly Taffy or some garbage. Doesn't even matter. Candy. Boom, boom, boom. Cherry. Quantum. I should never have to use the quantum. Boom. I feel like this right here should be the hard lemonade. Right there. And now I'll make a bunch of hard lemonades and I'll put the quantum down here. The weird button I never press. These 2 buttons. Alright. So now I'll go back to a public server. Oh boy. Just like that. Just like that. So 486 magically. Because I took off those perks. I took them off. Took them off, so this is my new situation. I'll be in power armor. Oh boy, I will be in power armor. I will. PowerArmorBuild.com is what we're doing, people. Kind of funky. I don't need covert operative. That's a total waste. So I'll do Through Hiker 3 right now, only because I'm using Cola Nut, so it's sort of pretty important. I have 2 points extra, doing extra things. Now I can do that Born Survivor situation. Okay, we already have level 3. I guess I could do Born Survivor level 1. You know what I mean? Just in case. Which frees up all kinds of points. Like Dodgy, for example. Now I can do Dodgy. Lo and behold, huh? Lo and behold. And Action Point 1, or Action Boy 1. Sure. But that feels like an extra point to throw around the room. Alright, now my carry weight is whatever it is. 209 out of 253. Let's drop off these grenades right now. Uh-huh. Okay, I'll pull out this other instigating weapon. That might be a better option. I'll just swap it out whenever there's a player. I can swap it out. Here we go. There'll be a certain level of weakness, but it's instigating, so that's okay. 194 plus 1 strength. Sure. Sure. So I'll move my tent over here, and then I'll move my camp back over. Or whatever. So let's go over to a public server. What do you say? Doom 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 with a doom 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 and a doom doom doom. Alright. Cool. Now I'll move my camp right on down. Way the heck over there. Nope. Where's my camp at? Way over here? Right next to Grafton? Wonderful. Wonderful. Doodle doo and do with a boot and doodle doo and a boot doo doo doo. Okay. Okay. So let's go repair my armor. You could do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Okay. Yeah. Snap your fingers. See, step. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Oh, okay, let's go. Do your step. So now I'll be using dodgy. That'll be very exciting. Won't it? Won't it really be? I think so. Yeah. Boom, boom. Yep, and White Knight, so I can repair my armor. Fix it good. Yeah. So if I'm fighting a Scorch Beast or something, I'll be in power armor. Yeah. Are y'all okay over there on Facebook? Are y'all okay? Alright, looking good, looking keen. 46. Still decent. And yeah, good to go. Oh yes, I want to do one thing. I would like to craft a bunch of hard lemonades. I believe I have a brewing machine of the .com variety right over here. Brewing station. Use some super duper action. Hey there, Sandra. Hope you're having a good work day. Okay, I'll be taking some hard alcohol or hard lemonade. I love it because it doesn't require brew time or fermentation time. Max AP regen. And it's not affected by pre-war alcohol or by the Party Boy perk, so you don't have to feel like you're wasting potential points by not having the perk on. Okay, so yep, get myself a disease cure and another addictol. Transfer one over, and disease cure. There you go. One more. And I'll take it now. Alright, let's go sell what we could again. Alright. Go sell some stuff. Okay, what do we have to sell?
Requisitions
Nothing.
now available.
This is all important stuff here. What about in my box? All important stuff. Whoa. Look at that, I'm selling a bloodied gamma gun. That's how much I care about him. Okay, now let's sell all the food. Spoiled.
I don't know if I'm sick or I'm dying, but my body has changed. And I've sought help, but people laugh at my appearance or turn me away.
Shut up.
I guess I'm what people are calling a ghoul. A name that makes me sick to my stomach. I've been chased out of my own home, and Now I'm running from place to place, hiding like a criminal. A week ago, I was begging for food and was almost shot by someone who didn't want me near them. Well, I'd had enough. I found a note from someone named Lucy Harwick. She claims to run a place where people like me can go to live their
grenades.
life without being afraid.
Authorized to
I'm going to head out to Valley Galleria to see if it's true. And I hope to God that it is, because I don't know how much more of this I can take.
Put the baseball back. All right. Okay. Get rid of these impacts and these healing salves. All right. Toxic goo and the toxic water and the bubble gum. Okay. And Born Survivor. Dodgy. Alrighty. Born Survivor level 3. Okay. Okay, this build is looking alrighty. This is what I'm doing right now. This is what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I'll take a picture of this now. Yeah. Yeah. At first I took off Traveling Pharmacy, but I put it back on because I need it. Sort of. Right? Don't I need it? Right? Don't I? Pretty sure. Oh boy. I can get real skimpy. I don't think I do, actually. Let's try to take off the Traveling Pharmacy and see what happens. $259. Okay, let's work with that. I'll break down the medics all the way down. I just need like 15 or so. Not that many. Because I shouldn't have to use these drugs all the time. I should hardly ever use them. To be honest. Should be like an emergency situation. So we're at 246 out of 263. So I'll drop these stim packs right in half. Yep. I'll be using them far less because I'm using adamantium skeleton, and in the past I was really just using my healing salves or whatever to fix my bones. But right now I shouldn't even have to. If I'm using Nuka Cola to heal me, or Nuka Cherries, so I could drop off. Oh, yeah. I think we're fine. Yeah. So now I could put something else over here. Anything. I'll put bullet shield. That's kind of fun. Being immortal. Being immortal is kind of cool. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. There we go. Now I'll take a picture. I can't take off through hacker though. Otherwise, I would. Maybe I can, huh? Is it possible? I have 100 pounds extra. Okay, so Nuka Cherry down to 50. Nuka Cola down to whatever number. Quantum, cut that right in half. That should be way better. I think we're fine now. 327. Oh my gosh. So let's try to get rid of, well, we've hit a wall. We have hit a wall. I was trying to avoid using certain things, but I think we have to. That certainly is a lot of chems, you know. Selling a lot of weapons here. Sort by weight. $7.94. Part of the problem is also that I have a lot of arrows on me and a lot of ammo in general. So we might have to put through hiker on. Yeah. There we go. Bullet shield gains 60 damage resistance while firing a heavy gun. And this heavy gun I have has 50 damage resistance while aiming. And it's vampire's faster fire rate. Doesn't do the most damage in the world though. Alright, good to go. Which means I could probably pull the rest of these colas and the cherries. The food items, you know. Bubblegum. And instead dump some of this ammo. These arrows. Kind of excessive. Half. Bit more. Okay, now I'll make a bit more 2mm. I want to have like 4,000 or something. Or I'll go until I can't hold any more. Or whatever. Whoa. Keep on going down until we break 3,000 lead there. Boom. A whole lot. 5,000. Good lord. Okay. I don't want to have to use batteries included. Oh boy. Oh, it's because okay. Because I took off through hiker. Duh. Duh, people. Duh. Obviously. Okay, now put on Bloody Mess. And we'll see how we're looking. Okay, 226 out of 258. Cool. 2,800. Oh boy, 2,090. Oh boy, barely over. There we go, 10 pounds to spare. I'll make more room as I shoot, I'm sure. Alright, there we go. New build all set up, everything's fine. Give myself a disease cure and get to stepping. So we have all this garbage. Yeah. I'm not quite sure what you mean there, Jeremy. Don't know what you mean. Oh. Whoa. Alrighty. Yeehaw. Cool. Alrighty. And now we're ready. We did a whole lot of flim flam into my build there. I like transitioning, you know? I like it. Alright. You want to play together on Fallout? I play on PC. Well, I don't really play with people all that much. You could play on my server if you want, and you could buy my stuff, and you could benefit from my workshops and all that, and you can kind of stand off in the distance and wave at me if you want. You can play on my server, just add me to your friends list. Add me to your friends list. Oh, heartburn. Whew. I'll be right back. Hey there, Jeremy. You're asking me if I think I'm the best player in Fallout? Well, whatever best means. You know, best is a weird word. Best is a very weird word, you know? So weird. Let's go out there and flim the flam. Let's go out there and test it again. Uranium fever. Testing 1.
Please stop and approach for identification. Only employ the equipment. Scanning.
Yeah.
Visual scanning error. Authorization requires identification. Please.
So here we go. This is a pretty fun event. I have to do a bunch of these public events to get treasury notes for more gold over time. Humans, I'm hitting the button. But I won't kill the enemy. I'll be using fire. Yeah.
Extraction process initiated. Keep away from extraction units while operational. Hostile trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs.
You can answer that kind of question. That kind of question's fine. Thank you for the kind flim. Now get in the doghouse. Making sure you get credit. There's a bunch back there. One over here. Yeah.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Over here. Get over here. I already tapped him. One of the most fun things. I already tagged him.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Yeah. You see what to do to get your XP? Oh boy. We're hard. XP. Oh yeah, get that XP.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
They like to attack them with the fire so that they know. Yeah.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Oh yeah. You like that? I like that. I can't see. Yeah. You see, I'm waiting till the end. Waiting until the end.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
I think once they choose a spot to spawn in, that's where they spawn.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, never mind. Stuff. Bunch of guys over here. We're still alive. We can get the XP. All done. Wasn't that fun? That's how it's done.
Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation.
Yeah.
Please vacate.
Oh yeah. Thank you for your participation. Yeah. Hope to see y'all at the next public event. Yeah. Get them notes. Yeah. I love it. Whee. This one got a meditation. You know, a bunch. Just imagine if there were like 4 more. The load bearing is just like this actually, but it's more spread out. And but there's ore, you know? If you think about it, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of mole miners that pop up, but they're kind of spread out through those corridors. A whole lot of loot. Yeah. Multiple legendaries. Yeah, for public events, I don't need to be in power armor. Yay. I was able to tag pretty much everything. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Boom. Boom. I'm using Scrapper. I'll put pack right on for a second. Take off bullet shield. Until we're outside. Until we're outside. Cool. Look for another public event or some other garbage. Let's go get these vacuum tubes, huh? Let's multitask for a second. And let's go swing by Cobbleton Farm first, by way of my camp. Huh? Or let's hop on into the Leader of the Pack event. The last second.
Responders, priority alert! Looks like those damn wolves are on the hunt again. Forest Watch has spotted multiple packs, but the Alpha's whereabouts are unknown. I repeat, Alpha's location is unknown. We need to find and kill that Alpha wolf ASAP! Take out the smaller packs and draw out that Alpha.
Oh,
Just
no.
make sure you bring a lot of bullets. That big Alpha
Gotta find
is
that
a
Alpha.
heap of trouble.
A heap of trouble. A heap of trouble. What happened over here, huh? What happened? There yourself? Someone just died. There's a dead zombie. think that was self-inflicted. Behold my level in despair. I don't like this event. This event sucks. You have to go way the heck out here to the boonies. I guess it's okay. I don't know. If you work with people, it's fine. Hot dog. Hot diggity dog.
That's
Thank you.
nice. What is that?
For the weapon? Oh, it's a Gauss minigun.
Oh, nice.
It's from
Explosive.
it's explosive and energy. It's from the Raiders ally rank.
I'm gonna check that out.
There's a faster fire rate one. So it's horrible.
I'm just running a legacy laser.
I specifically put on a bunch of energy resistance. So forth.
You guys raiders?
Who, me? For them? I'm not with them.
Oh, I didn't know if you run with a group.
Oh, normally I go alone, doing my thing. Well, you know, I'm serving the whole map usually, because I take over all the workshops. I've been advocating workshop conquest, but not in a PvP style. I'm going more PvP now, recently, now that I hit level 1000 and everything. But normally I do it in a style where I'm building it for other people with everything unlocked and everything. But it's really just to control the map.
Yeah. Do you want to get into a PvP group?
You can enter the Hunter versus Hunted radio channel. Try that one out. It just requires 4 people. I think 2 randoms might jump in.
Right, we got I'm running with a little group now called the Blue Ridge Raiders.
I see. I see. I'm done talking to this succotash. Well, I got invited into some PvP group all of a sudden. Get out of my world. I survived the legacy. The important thing is, I took off Barbarian and Evasive. I wasn't taking that much damage because... Taking revenge? What? I have... Or I wasn't using it then because I just spawned in. But normally I would be using the bullet shield. But this is a vampire's weapon with faster fire rate and more damage resistance while aiming. And my... he was using a legacy energy weapon, but I have fireproof on, and adamantium skeleton on, and my energy resistance is 606. See, because I have a couple of vanguard pieces, plus I have 3 assassins pieces. I have 3 assassins pieces and 2 vanguard, and the sentinel thing, and then the shooting them with the flim flam and the climbing. In power armor, I lose a couple flimflams, but I gain a couple flimflams. I gain damage and accuracy. And a tiny bit of energy resistance. This is a full set of 265, but the chest is X01. The jetpack on it. Right now I'm keeping the original skin on until I get the whole set, and then I'll transition to... Well, I might transition it over right now.
This is the warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary.
And to get some,
Count came up woefully short. Obviously, there's been a mass breakout. I'm authorizing prison marshals to seek out escaped prisoners. Due to overcrowding and the logistics of caring for live prisoners, immediate use of lethal force is authorized. There seems to be an issue with the marshal's visual recognition system. No time to fix it now. I must stop those escapees.
I'm here to find these vacuum tubes for the raiders. I get some garbage for it. Plus, you know what? Hey, I totally forgot. You know what? I totally forgot the Wavy Willards water park when I've been listing locations that have like glass and golf balls and all that garbage. I say Camden Park and Tyler County Fairgrounds for weird fairground supplies, but this is also a fairground. Look, it's like the same thing. There's probably golf balls right here somewhere, probably, because there's a bunch of these jars. Isn't that the whole point of a mason jar? To have a golf ball thrown in them? Yeah, a bunch of plastic. Lovely. Lovely. I survived PvP. Did you see that, everybody? I survived. And that was a legacy weapon, but it wasn't a crazy legacy weapon. You see, it was a legacy weapon, but it wasn't too crazy. It's because of the assassin's garbage. You know, it's not so much just about your raw defense, there's other factors. And I realized, you know, I had to keep firing. As long as I keep firing, I'm good to go. And as long as I keep aiming with the weapon, I have higher defense. Okay, in we go. 3, 2, 1. Now the interesting thing was that dude wasn't... He wasn't salty or sour at all. It was kind of weird. He was just curious, and he wanted to join my group or something. Or he wanted me to join his group. So, hey, sounds like you got what it takes. Are you in a group? I'm in a group. Let's go drop all this off. Kind of bad right now, okay. I haven't dropped it off yet. Going for these vacuum tubes. See, you could almost fly with marsupial and strange in numbers. Got it. All right. And now I'll be going on down to the Clarksburg Shooting Club right now. A couple of these dailies, you know, pretty important things. I did it. I have redeemed myself. It'll take a couple more weeks, people. A couple more weeks of gathering gold and crafting new items.
Are you?
Which is great.
You are. You're a
It's fantastic.
The targets are shredded again. No telling if it was the mongrels of a storm the other day. Some
Alright.
programmed me to be agitated unless...
Gotta hurry up. A bunch of dailies back to back throughout this area. Hey there, Jesus. How's it going? You know, I think Born Survivor saved me. Falling below 20% health will use a stim pack, and I got rid of all my stim packs besides the super stim packs. No, I have a stim pack. So I think that, well, that's sort of key, and you want your stim packs to be better and work faster and all that garbage, right? So if you have that, you know, it'll fill you right up. It's sort of like a free serendipity. I'm here for the sample. This is the instigating weapon. Not the fastest, but that's okay. I sort of want to do a final drop off of Quirk before the day is over. Yeah. So anyone have any funny things happen to them recently? When you're driving to work or something? Did a bird hit your car? Your driver's side window? Yesterday, around 3 p.m. I saw you. You kept on driving. Yes, I saw you. I live in your town. I've been following you. You know who I'm talking to. If it doesn't apply to you, don't listen. I've been following you. Someone's attacking me? Ahoo, dilly bop, oot, 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 ooh, hum. Best if I go there right now. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, I'm to kill him, I'm to kill him! Ba, 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 ba. Alright, it's PvP time.
Yep, see? Y'all took Gooboberti's workshop.
Yes.
You know, I was trying to tell these guys they don't listen about holding V instead of going to the workshop.
Yes. Yep, you can hold V once you're right in the edge of the bad boy.
Yeah, and I make sure I get eyes on who I'm gonna shoot first. Like that's...
Ah! Sorry. Yep.
Yeah, I just realized I was holding it up. My bad, bro.
Okay. Gotta be careful these days.
I was fucking with my Spotify.
Okay. Mm-hmm. The person I killed. I'll find him. Hey there, Carlos. How's it going? Very bad in PvP, huh? I don't know why you're saying that. Don't know why you're saying that, friend. You don't even have any badges. You're brand new here. You realize I have 4.6 thousand hours in this game, right? Did you know that? I didn't put it in the title this time, but normally I put it in the title. You see I'm level 1001, right? I don't know if you know that. Yeah. It'll be kind of hard for me to be bad. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There, Carlos? You understand that? Ha 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 ha. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Kind of hard. Alright, let's go. Moving on. Alright, I'll take over a power plant really quick. But I need some fusion cores, so let's go to take over Thunder Mountain. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hopefully we could bring it online right about now. It takes about 7 minutes or so to power up this bad boy.
This is Squire Rosen. Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline. Any brothers with a background in engineering, report to the plant for immediate repairs.
Yeah. Here we go. All right. I'm ready. Oh, I'm also using dodgy, I believe. I believe I'm using dodgy. That's a big factor as well, isn't it? Yeah, it's a pretty big factor. That's probably the largest factor of them all, the fact that I'm using dodgy. Probably more than anything else. Let me go melee. That isn't the best weapon for close range flimflam. Let me hit this panel. Hit the panel. Panel, panel, panel. Alley-oop, alley-oop. Normally I use my shotgun for something like that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Alley-oop. And up one level. Yeah. Here we go. Pick up everything until I can't anymore. Thank you. Goodbye. Up and to the right. And to the left again still. Yeah. It's all good practice. It's all good practice. I wish, you know, the nuclear winter was more like a battleground or battlefront sort of concept where you can just keep on respawning and have some fun. But no, they have to make this horrible respawn or death penalty. Carlos, my implications are, and is, and are, okay, that I'm level 1001, right? I have 4.6 thousand hours of gameplay. Okay, so I know how to play the game more than you do. In fact, I know things that you don't even know, that you don't know. And that's a fact. It's 100% fact. That's how it works. And that's why you don't know the scope of your knowledge, because you have less experience. You know? Just look, if you think you're good because you can kill me in one shot, that means you're bad, because you're relying on some weird weapon combination. You're relying on something to penetrate, perhaps even exploitively. Perhaps even exploitively. You know what I mean? Saying you won't last even one shot, that means you're bad. It means that you're relying on some sort of weapon situation. Is what that means. You're relying on some completely broken, glitched out garbage, and you can't play the game. The fact that you would dare attempt to act like you know more than me about the game, or like I'm a noob in any conceivable fashion, is ridiculous. Okay? This is literally my job, and has been for the past couple years or something. Get that? So, my point is, it's kind of impossible for me to not be good at PvP. I mean, given the gear, okay? My major crippling point is that I'm too honest, and I don't trade, and I don't use legacy items. You know, I don't trade with other players because I don't dupe. I don't like to get exposed to that. Other people go straight for that garbage, you know, and I don't do exploits or anything like that. So that's my major handicap. All my darn honesty. But you're a chump to, you know, act like you're anywhere in comparison. Anywhere in comparison. Ballpark. believe me. If you think, look, 1001 is just a number if you're a cheater. Because there's ways to get XP if you don't care about it. If you're purposely leveling up slowly, and then you hit level 1001, that's pretty darn special. Okay? If you're purposely like not trying to power level or whatever, and then you know, it's look, 4,687 hours. And all the gameplay has been broadcast live, so you know, it's just ridiculous. 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 So stupid. So stupid. Alright. Yeah. You know what? Dodgy ain't that bad. Oh, I knew it. Okay, now I have to be careful about looting. I took a psycho buff and that gave me a bit of strength. Yeah. Yeah.
Search.
Yeah. Cool. We're breaking it down in just a moment. Carlos Perez, moronperson.com. Listen up. Listen up. Just because you can kill somebody, it doesn't mean that you're good or bad. As we've established, there's ways to kill things, okay? You understand? It's about getting the shot in. You're saying that no matter what, there's a way to kill somebody with a blob. Yeah. Yep. You can spike the damage and kill somebody and penetrate where you have to. If you can get them. So does that mean you're good because you have that weapon and that perk? So it doesn't matter if a person has 10,000 hours. You say that you're better because you have the explosive gunpowder weapon and blah blah blah. And I go clickety clickety and then you die. And then look at you, you big chump. I killed you. Ha ha ha, you have 10,000 hours and I used a blah 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 noob tube. Back in the day, using a noob tube is shameful, but now people wear it as a badge of honor. They say, where's a noob tube in this game and how fast can I get it? It's kind of weird. Players now want the BFG 9000. And before, BFG 9000 is a nice little thing. Help me. Hey there, Misty. Read what the Carlos guy is saying. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny. Oh no, I'm stuck in this darn room. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What's happening? Is it working now? Okay, good. Alright. Good morning, Misty. So I made a major change to my build. It's awesome. It's awesome. Yeah.
Thunder Mountain is back online. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is online. Repair teams, you are clear to stand down.
So, look, I was just saying earlier that when it comes down to it, it is a who hits who first concept, you know? It's whoever shoots first. Whoever hits the other person first, you know what I mean? At first, it's like that, but then it turns into a scenario where you have enough defense to overcome that, but then you could peek out and come out the other end again, where it doesn't matter, where two high-end players should be able to nuke each other out regardless of their defense. It's about who saw who first, and what is your reaction time, and what are you doing about it? You know what I mean? That's what it's about. It's not just about the first part, you see, and knowing what to do about it, and knowing where to move and how to move. That's all experience and time. Acting like 10,000 hours doesn't matter. I don't have 10,000 hours. I have 4.6. Okay, but you said 10,000. Acting like it doesn't matter? Of course it matters. That's just a problem. I promise you, I don't know how old you are, but you're probably not all that old because of the way you're talking. Seriously, if you play baseball and you're throwing the ball and you're a pitcher and you're really good, you say, yeah, I'm awesome. Well, do it for 5 more years. And then go back in a time machine and talk to your present day self and call yourself a chump. Because you don't even know what you don't know. Seriously, you don't know what you don't know. That's the crazy thing about life. It's amazing. You think... So, imagine being excited about learning something, right? But then, imagine not even knowing that there is something to be excited about. And then it's, oh yeah, by the way, we got this thing that you're gonna learn, panda bears. What? Panda bears? You see? Turns into a situation. Yeah. Don't know why. Hello. Hello. Yeah, but I changed my build around, and I'll be using power armor quite a bit. I don't need this here. I'll be using bullet shield. Well, actually, obviously, yeah. But the power armor, yeah. And I'm using 2 Vanguard and 3 assassins, and I'm using dodgy cola nut, and I brought over. I did a transfer between my characters, and now I have a bunch of colas. I'm no longer using purified water. I'm using plain cola instead, and then of course cherries and quantums. At first I did a huge purge where I got rid of everything, all my foods, to the point where I took off traveling pharmacy and through hiker, and I was completely functional. I like you, but in PvP you have nothing to do against my friend. Except for not get hit by your stupid weapon. You think that you are your weapon? You are not your weapon. It doesn't make you good, and you're saying you like... It doesn't matter. You're just gonna stand there with your stupid gun and wait for someone to walk in front of the barrel? And then your really slow reloading gun? Nuka-Cola stacks need to be fixed. What do you mean? Barba Papa? What are you talking about? Some garbage opinion that you have? As usual? Huh? Look, it's like being in Halo and talking about having your rocket launcher, right? That everybody makes fun of because it means you're garbage. And then you're saying, I don't care if you're ninja and you have 9,200 hours of gameplay and you hit first place in all the tournaments. You stand in front of my rocket launcher and I shoot you, you're dead. You stand in front of my rocket launcher and I shoot you and you're dead. If I stand in front of your rocket launcher, yeah, But I'm not gonna stand in front of your rocket launcher. You get that? This is just pretty dumb. Ah. Yeah. You're saying that dupers exploit nuclear quantums, and nuclear quantums, and wow, no. See, I don't know anything about the. I'm sure you know everything about it, there, Barbara Papa. Here's a hint: if you don't want me to hate your stinking guts, just stop talking about duping. Why are you the source for knowing all about dupes and exploits? Gooboberti, I search you. Gooboberti, I search you. Yeah. Well, yeah, I've always felt that, you know, if you have enough quantums, you could stay alive with dodgy. You know? If you have enough quantums. Like right now I'm using dodgy, and I have... Right now on me, I'm using 31 quantums and 105 cherries, and then 80 normal colas, hard lemonade, and a bunch of Halloween candy. So I realize it. If you say, don't make yourself seem like an absolute moron, you're not calling somebody a moron. You're saying, don't make it seem like that. Because right now... Right now... Oh boy. Right now... And also, you're saying that if you have an explosive, whatever, gunpowder rifle that with the right perks, I won't live. Well, I would like to think if the game is balanced, if you have, you know, the right ballistic protection, some assassins in there, I slap a suppressor on you, you know, you have a bunch of stuff in there to keep yourself from dying at the last second, you throw in some dodgy, and you have the dense chest mod and the fireproof perk, which prevents almost all of the explosive damage, you know, and seeing as it's just a boom, it's not gonna work. You know what I mean? And then there's other things to prevent that, you know? You know, there's ways to prevent explosive damage. You have the dense chest mod, you know? Plus the fireproof level 3 perk. You know what I mean? And then you have dodgy, where incoming damage is absorbed. You have assassins to mitigate the incoming damage of the players. You know what I mean? There's ways, unless it's broken somehow. The main problem with this game is that it's not completely balanced. In a perfect world, if you had a dense chest mod and fireproof level 3, a person shouldn't be able to kill you with demolition expert and, you know, depending on the weapon. Even if you maxed out all the damage in the world on that weapon with bloody mess and everything and all the perks, it shouldn't be able to kill you. But I feel like sometimes it does. It's sort of a roll. It's sort of a roll of the dice. You know what I mean? It would take a bunch of experimentation back and forth, but it shouldn't be an automatic killer, it's only automatic killer if the player isn't using fireproof and a dense chest mod, and most people are not using the dense chest mod, you know? If you're in power armor, you don't even have that option. So, it's not guaranteed, it's just a combination. And the main problem with the... I'm sure you have backups, but, you know, it's not that much of a guaranteed situation. Unless it's broken. Yeah, exactly. Unless it's broken, you know what I mean? Like I said, in a perfect universe, these things would work properly. But, you know, all the time, it just doesn't make sense. You know, an inconsistency. Oh, you're saying if a weapon has multiple projectiles? Oh boy. No. Let's land. Dang it. There's something wrong with it, I think. We'll find out. Well, that's part of it. Yeah. That's why you sort of have to have some of that assassin's garbage in there. You know, I was realizing it's not really just about your raw defense, it's about your overall flim-flam. Golly, this land is so terrible. I think my house might not be placeable because I moved something. I don't know. It happens all the time. The mire ain't the best spot to have your house. Come on. No. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. There's still hope. Maybe it's just the ground, you know? Maybe it's just the ground, huh? Maybe it's just the ground. Yeah. Okay, let's move all the way across the map. It's all about your max AP pool. I believe with Dodgy, it consumes 30 AP per hit. Per hit, regardless of the damage. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. I think he gave his name, Misty, in VR, whatever. I don't care. Somebody just wants to be on the stream. Don't you hate when that happens, people? Dang it. It usually lasts for a couple days or so before it's broken. It's all broken. Gotta build a new base now. Sucks. Sucks. Well, I'm gonna buy that Blood Eagle set or that new garbage in the store. Well, not new, but relatively new. And make my new camp themed off of that, I guess. Golly. Gotta delete my whole old base. Alrighty. Alright. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Yeah. Doom. Okay. Okay, check this out. Check this out, baby. Check this out. Boom, boom. OneGhostGaming.com. Oh my gosh. Look at that thing. Isn't it? Look, all the hard work is done. Shazam. Shazam? Oh. I already have it stored. And Shazam. Boom. Bam. Yeah, yeah. Snap your fingers, do your step. Do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Hey. Let me see you do it. Yeah. I have a plan. I have a plan. Step 1. Instead of assay bugs. Done. Ba-doom doom doom. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. Any PvP tonight? Yeah, man. He just got here. There's a couple fights. It's really about me shifting my build over to more of a PvP build is what this whole stream was really about. We're at the last half an hour of the 7.5. We've been live for 7.5 hours so far. Yeah. So I have this table light situation. Table light situation right over here. Light stack. Light stack right here. I'll get a bed over here. Yeah. Crafting monster. Piano. When does Meat Week start, Misty? Not junkies. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. The vampire's faster fire rate, extra defense while aiming. With the one gun army for the staggering and armor penetration and crippling, and optional power armor for increased flim flam. Thursday. Oh, next week. Cool. Okay, I'll lean them right over here. Okay. Get the potted plants right over yonder. Uh-oh, you're not... Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, you're reading inside the ball. Gotcha. Floor decor. Here we go. The red potted plants. I like them. Okay, and now I'll go outside for a second and put a power connector up on the roof. Boom, boom, da boom, boom, boom. Yeah. So I'm showing you how I could rebuild my base after it gets destroyed by accident. So what I'll be doing is this right here is a through the roof conduit. It's pretty cool. So I connect it first. Oh, Tuesday. That's when the Colossus event starts. Awesome. That's cool. And let's go straight up, you see? Boom. Vendors are online, and now I can... I'll put a table down here. Right here. And then we'll add some lights going up the ceiling. I know what to do here to make this house into a home. And one more over here. Okay, okay, okay. And then I'll put the stool over here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Where are you? Where are you? Here? Here? I have a very particular chair, stool I want. There you are. I know what goes in these places. Okay. Add the other wall. Boom, 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 boom. Flip the wall. Get another wall. Wallpaper on the wall. Good morning, Steve. Doom, doom, doom. Floor. Tile. Yes, you can make the plasma gun into a flamer with a green flame. Yes. 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 And it's awesome, isn't it? I was just talking about that a second ago. No friends, no problems. Because, I went through Mother Character and I have a furious faster fire rate plasma gun that I turn into a flamethrower. It's awesome. It's awesome. It goes... It's really good. Feels like it's broken. But I don't think it counts as a flamethrower. Well, it doesn't for the friendly fire. But, you know, it's nice. It sure is awesome. And I used it to, like, to nuke a sheep squash. Just walk right up and pull the button down. Faster fire rate, furious. Oh my god. Yeah. The, I was going to transfer it over, but I didn't. So there. I didn't, so there. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, I know what to do. A couple things, almost done, almost done, almost done. Yep, plasma flamer. Oh yeah. It's really awesome. Yeah. Doom, doom. I'll put the little tassel up on the wall here. And we'll put the map. Isn't it fun recreating old garbage relatively quickly? Yep, and then we'll have the flim here. See, that's all lit up. I'll get the other flim down here. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. This will go here. Boom. Yeah. Oh my god, that's so beautiful. Boom. Yeah. Don't you like that? Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Look at this. I mean, that's nice. I don't know. Okay, okay. You see, it's all recreated, just like that. Done. Just about, almost. Almost. Okay, let's move the camp again. So far, so good, huh? You hear that, Bill Bellamy? Hey, thank you, Peter. Thank you for saying congratulations. I'll lift it up to bring it right back down. Alright, cool. And now for the part where I have to add a few turrets. Yeah, so Dodgy saved my life earlier. Someone used a legacy exploding laser flame on me. And I survived. I did, at the workshop. It happened. It actually happened. Let's put the home defense on right here. And contract orb. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, tires on the ground. Tires on the ground. Yeah, I could do lions on the ground. Lions on the ground. Lions are too easy though. Lions are a bit easy. I could do 2 lions and a tiger. Oh, sorry, 2 lions and a 2 lions and a tire situation in the middle, face opposite directions. Boom, boom, boom. Mild variations of the phlegm, even though I liked what I had before with the tires. Yeah. I survived long enough to turn around and annihilate. And it was over in Tyler County, and they're up in the cliff side. And when it was over, they weren't salty at all, and they basically just invited me to their PvP group. It was like, I'm in this group called blah blah blah. I got recruited. That's how you know you're doing okay. I would like a mild overlap. You know what I mean? I think it provides a pretty cool effect. So that when you are... Yeah. I want a mild overlap. You dig? Let's see if we can line her up. Yeah. That's why I use this mosaic floor. See? So I can get precise. I can go forward but not back. Let's just go right here. Right here. Sure. First she was like, was that your group over there, the PvP group? I said, you want to join a PvP group? I'm gonna, you know. He asked me what weapon was that? Blah blah blah. Sort of thing. You have passed the test. Alright. Time for the Peace Day of Flim Flam. First I have to see if that overlappage works. Okay. Baby steps, you know? Baby steps. That was scary for a second, huh? It was all red. Alright. There we go. You see, the overlappage really helps, I think. And now I'll put the turrets up for the final part, and the camp is done. Isn't that great how I have, you know, the shell of it there, so that if I lose it, I could just rebuild it in a certain fashion. Because I lost it, so it's not that bad. I want this right on top. I like how you could put it right on top. Right on top. What if I put one right here? It's okay. Might as well. I think it's safe. And then here. And then here. I think it's disrespectful to put turrets on top of the lion's head. So, there we go. A bunch of garbage turrets. Wonderful. Okay. Should be good to go. That was scary for a second. It was all red. Alright, now for the final part, I'll put a crafting table and stash box over here. I'll put the Tinker's workbench over here. Gotta pick one. Boom. And then a stash box. Or two. What's my opinion on missile turrets? Well, they're very loud. And I do have a blueprint for missile turrets. I use them if I have a certain position with lots of clearance. But they end up hitting walls all the time, and they go boom, 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 kaboom, boom, boom. It's just way too loud and annoying. But they add all kinds of stagger, you know? I think having a combination of the heavy machine gun turrets, the shotgun turrets, some laser thrown in, and the missile turrets is the best. Maybe some punji boards, so they get some diseases as they're running away. And I think the punji boards adds stagger, you know, and a poison. But yeah, especially the shotgun. The shotgun is really mind-blowing, you know. But the missile really adds a lot of stagger, and it's just so loud. And I think the loudness, and it's just I think that's actually good in PvP because it's just overwhelming. It's like a shock and awe campaign. You know? Especially if you have multiple rockets shooting all at once within a small area. It's just terrible. Dash boxes, okay. Right here. And this. There we go. All done. Alright, this is now my camp. This is now my camp. I'll move it right over Right over here. I just want enough room to have the whole thing sort of lined up, you know? Not too crazy. Sort of like right here, you know what I mean? Boom. Then I move this over here. Yeah, I have a blueprint for it. I have this right here for the missile turret. This, it has a power supply built, but you know. I have no problem with maybe putting it over here. But see, it's just so weird when you start doing this. If I put this here, it's gonna shoot all the way over there. It's gonna light up everything in that direction. It's gonna be so chaotic. But hey, there it is, right? This is just gonna be one of those bases where it's red. And I want it as low as possible. Yeah, we did it, look. We did it, everybody. We've done the things. Huh? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, so the heavy machine gun turrets are nice. The laser ones are nice too. You know, they really are. It all depends, you know, the resistances that people have, especially low-level players. And different creatures have different resistances, and it's kind of nice if you have a collection of different turrets. In fact, I could use like laser on top of the. I wouldn't mind using laser on top of these lion heads. It's kind of interesting, but you have to have science for that. See. And it's kind of messy. It takes 2 power each. Kind of a problem. And I'm all about that symmetry. I could replace those up there with, I really could replace those up there with lasers. Let's do that, huh? Hey there, Julie. How's it going? So I need science something. Okay. The camp works right now, but let's just see. Let's take this down for a moment. Replace this with this. Okay, the way that we do it is we get ourselves a tire. And we put it on the tire first. Bam. Okay. It's almost straight. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. I think. I have an idea. I have a plan. I just want to see one. Well, I guess I could hurry up. Uh-huh. The power connector on the back here somewhere. Let them make this into a blueprint. Alright. And then on the front I'll do some signs that illuminate. Blast radius. Blast radius. The walls have eyes, the walls have ears. They're good to go. Here. Why not? Alrighty, let's blueprint that. Be called 8888 laser board. Might be too tall. Might ruin everything. Yeah, I heard about the Fortnite being banned from the Apple Store, and I saw a video that that Fortnite or that Epic Games put out, kind of in mockery of Apple's ad from a long time ago. The 1984 ad. Sword. Blueprint. Too many turrets? Is that the problem? 1, 2. 1, 2. Well, I could put 1 down there. Does not need to be 2. Just 1. That makes sense. Okay, here we go. Perfect. I just hit the limit of how many I could have out. Cool, so now I have 4 laser turrets. Oh no, it's backwards. 4 laser turrets, yeah. Something about them not allowing cloud-based games, and probably because Fortnite is cross-platform, it's a security risk, you know what I mean? Is what I'm imagining. That's 8 there. So I need 10 power. Like I have one of these. Three, 6, 9. 4 and 4. Well, we go. What in the heck? Okay. Slap these bad boys right over shop. Hey, the stream is over now. We're currently at 7:59. Oh, whatever. So I'll be back again. Yeah. I will be. You know. Oh. Come on. And boom. There we are. How's that, Bosco? Lasers! Now I should have a security sim plan right over here. Almost done, people. I think the stream can keep... No, we're at the maximum build count, so that's it. Okay, let's see what happens. Alright, I'll do one more thing, people. I have time. Usually it lets me go like 2 minutes over. Oh, that's why. Because of this garbage over here. Eating into my budget. Okay. I want some security cameras. Really quick. Oh boy. Power connector way over here. Or whatever. How about right over here? It only wants to go right there. See, that's just the... Oh no, where to go? Oh. Oh no, where to go? Can't do that to me. Is it too dangerous? Oh no, it just appeared on me. Oh no. I don't think I should have security cameras. Let's go inside the wall. I have 30 seconds left, everybody. 30 seconds left. Oh no. Oh, I hope it doesn't count as floating. Maybe up here? Alright people, thank you for watching. The stream is now completely, exactly, entirely over. Yep. We're done. I'll just move the camp over this way. And hopefully it'll move. Oh boy. If not, I'll cry. I just want to be done right now. Come back later on. Yay! Yay! The camp was able to move. Isn't that wonderful? And now we have laser turrets up the wazoo, people. Laser turrets up there. Bunch of normal turrets down here. Wonderful. So goodbye, buddy. Vortex, vortex, vortex. I'll be back with something else, okay? In just a bit. Something else. I'm trying out some weird dinosaur game. It's relaxing. I'm trying to figure it out. I might start from scratch. Alright? Goodbye. Parkosaurus Rex. Yeah. Log out. Goodbye.